We're live? Rachel, we're live. Rachel, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here today. We really appreciate you stepping in. Thank you. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bobby Couto Show. We are live at the Bernardos Boxing Event Center at 403 Anawan Street. And today, my special guest, JJ Jerry Souza. Welcome.
Thank you so much for having me,
bro. From the Neutral Corner. If you guys don't know, go check it out on YouTube, on Facebook, everywhere, right? Like you were doing this for a long time, brother. You could stretch that out. I made this a podcast table today. Oh, I did. I drilled it. I drilled it. Put these in, man.
You're a man of many trades.
I did it with a yellow bow tie on, bro.
You did with the tie.
I did it. I did.
Right.
I
You're
did.
gonna
It was
see
great.
Bobby in a lot of different. How do I say? Aspects.
Yeah, I'll be wearing a lot of different suits today, right?
Yeah,
Like a lot of different hats.
things.
Good thing you were wearing a hat because we have this danger, right? This danger thing above our head here. That's
I think I got a concussion already.
I do too, man. I got like 3 of them.
But thank you for having me.
I appreciate it, bro.
So much,
yeah.
man.
You know what? Honestly, can I just say something real quick? I want to say that the reason you're here is because, of all your success in boxing. I thought to myself, Aaron came out, he's like, hey, listen, man, do you want to be a part of this? And, I've done a little bit here and there with the boxing. But this really, for Studio B to be the main sponsor of this event, the Spring Swing event, I'm so just honored by that. And I said to myself, if I'm going to do a live show, there's one guy who's got to be on the side of me, brother. And you were honest to God, bro, there was no one else.
I appreciate that.
I thought of you immediately. I'm like, you know what? We have the energy, bro. I'd like to have you here because it wasn't just about having conversation today. It was really about bringing substance and bringing some education to the sport, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's important. I think this is a great opportunity for amateur fighters to.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think it's a great opportunity for amateur fighters to get a feel what it's like to be interviewed because it happens in the pros all the time, but you don't see much of that in the amateur level. You know what I mean? So I think it's great that you are a part of this.
Thank you, buddy.
You're putting the show on. The Spring Swing, say that 3 times
I know,
real
right?
quick, and I'll buy
Seriously.
you a drink. So
Right.
yeah, it's amazing. It's
It's
amazing.
it gives these new fighters an opportunity, right? If they, a lot of these guys are starting out. They're really probably working their hardest, right? I always say it's like the NCAA.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
And you're right. But at the same time, this is not their only job, right? So they got a life outside the ring. So
Sure.
how are they balancing?
Sure.
That's
So you know what? Let's ask him. We got Kurt Comia. Comia? I want to spell that right. Kurt Comia, and you're with the Brothers Fight Club company?
Yes, I own Brothers Fight
All
Club.
right, brother, get on that microphone.
Tell us a
buddy.
little bit
Get
about
on.
that, man.
Thanks for being here, bro.
Tell us a little bit about that.
I started Brothers Fight Company. I sell boxing. All my gear is custom, down to the stitch.
Yep.
Where are you doing this? You doing this here in the
boxing
city? In the city?
I'm from Gardner, Mass.
Okay.
So
are you doing it in Gardner?
yeah, like I have my manufacturers. but
Yeah, that's what I'm
everything is
talking
made
about.
to
Yeah,
my
so you're
spec.
doing everything at
Yeah.
home. So how many people do you have working with you? Is this something that...
It's just me.
No kidding,
it's
bro.
just me.
I
Yeah.
love this. I
Wow.
love this.
Yeah.
So right off the bat, I want to say we want to support you in any way we
Absolutely,
can. So
man.
we'll make sure to get all your information, dude. And that's some badass hats, dude. I like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, definitely,
I lost my
definitely.
brother, so that's why
sorry.
it's called
No
Brothers
kidding.
Fight Co.
All right, well, let's talk a little about this. So, your brother, you get into the journey. How do you even get into fighting? How does this even start for you?
I was a lifelong martial artist. Tuned into the podcast last night, and I'm that guy that went down the wrong road you guys spoke of.
Yeah.
So, went through all that. Lost my brother, lost my mother, and during that is when I started getting myself together. And,
Yeah, where did it
went
come
back
from?
in.
Like, so do you know someone that fights? Do you have a gym nearby? Like, has fighting always been something that you've always turned to?
My father, yeah.
No kidding.
My father was
Old
it
school
was
fighter?
Achilles in the flesh. Yeah.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you always had that. You always had
So
that
that's
in you,
your
right?
inspiration. Is that your inspiration? Your dad?
Yeah,
Right,
my father, my grandfather was a boxer in the Navy too.
Wow.
One of my uncles, Ben Sanchez, Gentle Ben,
Yeah.
he was a pro boxer out in Lowell.
Oh, wow.
With, like Mickey Ward and Dick.
You get the
Jackson
accent.
and
You
them.
can hear the accent,
Yeah,
right? You
yeah,
can hear
yeah,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
you got that. Like, the
Yeah.
the
How many?
Gloucester.
So between what you do with your company and boxing, how are you balancing that? How many days a week do you train?
It's a lot because
Yeah.
I also got 3 young kids too,
Wow,
3
wow,
little
wow,
boys.
wow. Yeah.
So it's a lot of it. I end up by myself,
Yeah.
and then I make it out here when I can because Gardner's 2 hours from here.
Right,
so it's,
right, yeah.
When I come out here to train, it's at least a 6-hour round trip.
Wow.
So it's a lot. And then the manufacturers overseas, they like to call me at like 1 in the morning.
Time
They're
difference?
9 hours
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah.
So a lot of and then I do carpentry and construction too. So it's
So you got a lot going on.
it's a lot. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it's a lot.
So you're actually balancing this, and how has boxing helped you in life, right? So you talk about some losses.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit of how boxing's helped you along the way, if it has.
It's the training has always helped me. It helps my mental health.
Yeah.
It helps me snap back into discipline and that soul fight feeling. You know, what I mean? Like that something more.
Yeah.
You know, something more.
Go ahead, Bobby. I'm sorry.
I just want to. I obviously see there's some pain in there, bro, and I just want to I want to tap into that a little bit because I think it's what's driving you here.
Yeah.
So obviously you don't have to be fighting, bro. You know what I mean? So you make a decision.
Yeah.
You're doing what you're doing. You're doing your carpentry. You're doing your thing, and then you're like, all right, I want to fight again. Like I want to get back in the ring. When do you decide to do that? So it's March.
What do you mean from here?
Yeah.
I'll probably take a break till the next one in July 18th.
But I'm saying, like, when do you start training for this one? When does this start? When do you start training for this fight today?
Oh, I don't stop. I train as much as I can.
So my point is that. So you're working a full-time job, bro.
Yeah, it's basically every
you have a
day.
family, and you're doing this every day, and so that pain drives you, bro. And you see the other end of that. Can we talk about your brother a little bit?
Yeah.
Because I see that's probably what's.
I can see the emotion.
Yeah,
and I can feel that.
Yeah,
man.
absolutely, bro.
And it's okay to let that out.
100%, man. And it matters, bro. And I want to
tap.
tap into that, bro. Can we talk about your brother a little bit?
Yeah, we can talk.
Let's talk about that story. So, how do you get here, bro? How does that end up on your head?
Because my brother was a very hard loss. My older brother, only sibling, only brother, and when my mother got sick, she got a very rare brain disease. It was CJD. It was like an accelerated, like dementia, Alzheimer's. She forgot, and I was still messed up at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I made a promise, and.
That's the moment, bro.
That's
the moment,
where
bro.
this came from, because even my diamond logos, everything truly means something to me. Like it's now my wife's ring, but it was my nanny, my mother's ring, and then it was my mother's ring. It's a big diamond. And my pop-up, my grandfather, he worked for many years to slowly, every year he'd upgrade that diamond for my nanny, and that's the Diamond and Brothers. You know, I came from a time. I'm 35. Yeah. I still remember when you could make deals and count on a handshake, and it's a diamond handshake.
Absolutely.
It's for my family.
Wow.
So there's a lot of things in my logos, and I didn't want to be one of those guys that. When you find out on the other side of the industry, when you're making gloves and all this gear, you find out a lot of the companies are just owned by dudes that have never done anything in the sport. And if I was going to be the face of my company, well, I better better get it together and do something.
Right.
I didn't want to be one of those guys.
Yeah.
I wanted people to, like back in the day, you knew who you were dealing with, even if I'm selling online.
Yeah.
You know who you're dealing with. You see me. You get the real.
Yeah.
I can't be fake.
So what are you offering people? What are you offering them? Is it beanies, gloves? What is it? What's the line, bro?
Right now I'm sold out, but coming like the end of April, I got my whole new drop coming with.
Where do people get this? Where people want to
find you online?
Where can they get it?
You can go on Instagram, Brothers Fight Co. I got an Instagram. I got a website, brothersfightco.com.
Great.
That drops coming the end of April. There'll be like new shirts, hoodies, a bunch of new gloves. I got 3 different models, fight gloves, 2 different models of training gloves, different paddings. And then I'm not sure if they'll get my MMA gear on this one too, but I got shin guards, MMA sparring. I got the whole
Bro,
I got the whole thing
whatever
coming.
we can do to support you, brother. Whatever we can do, I'll follow, I'll share, bro. Kurt, seriously, we can obviously the reason why you're fighting today, bro, and wish you all the best of luck. And obviously, all the training matters, dude, and it really matters what you're putting in. And I see that you're a dedicated guy, dude, and you're in. And whatever we can do for the Brothers Fight Club, man, we're gonna do it, right?
Appreciate
Absolutely.
Yeah, dude, 100%.
I really
appreciate it, man. Good luck today, man. Thank you so much, dude. It really means a lot to us. Thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. Thank you. That's right.
I lost my mic.
Have a good one, guys. I just hit something.
No. I think when we shook hands, we hit your mic. Can you?
Yeah, I don't know what. You can hear
Can
us
you hear
fine,
me?
but we lost
Yeah, 'cause I
our
can't.
we lost our headphones.
Lost our headphones. Anyway, that's what happens when you're doing a live show.
Yeah.
We got to figure it out on the fly. So when we talk about the, what's the matter?
I don't know how did that happen.
I can hear you. You can hear me?
I can't hear you. You can hear me?
I can't hear you in the headphones.
No,
but
we
I
can't
can
hear
you.
anything. You
can
can't
hear us, but-
It must
okay.
be over here. Should I just leave this alone, guys?
No, I mean it's up to you.
I mean, I don't.
This is live. This is what happens when we're live, and we'll work through it. This is what you don't see. This is what you don't see.
Yeah, that's what you don't see.
You know,
Can you check right there behind the roadcaster? Hang on, folks.
Bobby's going to take a second to check things out.
I'm not trying
but
to
those are the stories that you hear from a lot of fighters, and that's why we like to get the amateur fighters on and tell their story and give them a platform to be able to tell their story. So I think it's really important that we hear their story. And you heard this gentleman's story about Brothers Fight Co. And so we're still trying to figure it out here. We shook hands and tapped your mic, and something happened. So, but it's important to understand that a lot of these amateurs this isn't their full-time jobs. They have full-time jobs. They have families, so they got to balance that. And I think, it's important that we give them the time to tell their story. I think it's an important thing to do. They're passionate about their sport. And they all have a story, and everybody's story is important. So
We sound good.
I don't. We can. I can take.
stupid things.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
So
won't
if you
even
can
wear the
hear us,
stupid
we're
things.
good.
You can hear me, right?
Yep, they can hear us on
I'll
the
throw
live
it.
feed.
No, I won't. This is a lot. These are expensive. I'm not throwing
No,
shit.
we're not throwing. We're not
No, I'm
throwing.
not throwing.
But and that's why we do this, right? So we can hear their stories, and it's important. We heard that story,
absolutely, yeah,
and it's unique that you and I get to share a moment with someone in their
Yes.
in their story.
Yeah. It's
what
just
they
I don't
just told
appreciate
us.
the way Justin looks at me because he's trying to get me to go fast.
Yeah,
And
yeah. He's
yeah, see the look. He gives me the look,
he's
which is
red,
fine.
he's red.
So shout out to Kirk and
Absolutely.
Yeah, right.
What an
That's an
amazing
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
Amazing
Brothers,
story for him to
what is
share that with
Brothers,
us.
What's the name of the company?
Brothers Fight Company.
Okay, so we're gonna follow them. We're gonna
Got
subscribe.
an
and we're
Instagram.
gonna-
You said you had an Instagram,
Yeah,
so we'll
yeah.
find out more. I'm
Support
sure
them.
Bobby will post that up. And
Absolutely, 100%. Who do we got next? Who's coming up? All right.
Team Cadero.
How you doing? I wish I had headphones to give you, but
No, that's fine.
Kirk broke them, so we don't have them.
Maybe we'll get a free hat or something.
Right? That'd be nice, right?
Nice, huh?
I get a little sponsor. What's that, buddy? All right.
Yeah.
No, about 11.
Bernardos boxing?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, can I ask when did you start boxing? How did you get into boxing?
I started boxing like 2 years ago. I was just
How old are you?
16.
No kidding. 12. How young this kid looks. Amazing, bro. No kidding. Why are you fighting? What brought you here, man? Why would you? Because you look so, you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
look
that's
so-
why I asked him how he got
yeah,
into it,
man.
what started, what was your inspiration?
Just 2 years ago, I was just, I don't know, I was a normal kid going to school. And then I was
You go
like,
to school here in Fall River?
Yeah.
What
No,
school
I
do you
don't
go
go to
to?
school anymore. I'm getting my GED.
Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, it's important to do that.
Yeah,
Make sure
yeah,
you do that. It's
Mike.
going to open up a lot of
Yeah,
doors for you, a
absolutely.
lot of opportunities, man.
Yep.
From someone
yeah.
that knows.
Yeah.
So I just let you know I got my GED. So,
GG's getting good.
Yes.
yeah.
But I started boxing like 2 years ago. I was just like, didn't know what to do, I wanted to get into some sports. So I was
Yeah.
like, I asked my friend what gym I should go to, and he said Bernardos.
Right.
And ever since then, I started coming here. Got
Yeah.
a lot of.
So you live in Fall River?
Yeah.
You live in Fall River?
I
Good.
live down the street, so I just
Yeah,
always walk.
No
in.
kidding.
Yeah.
How's boxing helped you?
Boxing done a lot for me, like mentally, physically,
Yeah.
You have any brothers and sisters?
No, I got 2 sisters. One lives in Portugal, and then one lives with her dad. So
Yeah.
I'm just really with my mom.
We're in Portugal. Where?
Azores.
Oh, no kidding. Where in Azores?
Some
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I see it.
San Miguel.
Yeah, San Miguel. Where in San Miguel? I'm from Filnish.
Agutpa.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, you ever been?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Swinners down there.
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I'm like, this kid's Portuguese.
Yeah.
How-
She's blue eyes, dude. Blue eyes and Portuguese.
Yeah.
Damn it. How'd you get that? Right? It's the next generation,
Grandpa,
man.
neither of my parents had blue eyes as my grandpa.
Yeah, no
Wow.
kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. So, anybody else in your family fight? Or no? You just
No, just me.
so you're like, hey, I want to do something, right? I want to keep myself busy. I want to make something of myself,
yeah.
right? And you come here and you find discipline, you find grit, you find determination, And I think in most cases, people won't say this, but you find another level of yourself. You find a new version of yourself, right? What you're willing to tolerate. How far, I always say this, very, very few of us ever know what it's like to be hungry, right? Very few of us know what it's like to be cold.
Yeah.
And in those moments when you're hungry, in those moments when you're cold, that's when you look for gloves to keep your hands warm. That's when you look for food to feed your belly, right?
It's all about when you go through some type of adversity. That's how you found out who you really are. When when a doctor or a surgeon is doing surgery and something happens that he didn't plan for, he goes up against adversity. That's how he knows who he is. And what have you learned about yourself since you started boxing? Because it's not an easy sport.
Yeah, honestly,
right?
I wanted to do basketball before. I just wanted to go into NBA and stuff.
Yep.
I found out it wasn't for me.
Yeah.
So while I was boxing, I was like my first fight, not my first fight, but my first like exhibition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I wanted to do it like it felt like a real fight. I was nervous and stuff. So I was like, damn, I like the thrill.
Yeah.
And coach gave me my first fight for the Junior Olympics.
Yeah.
I won it 5-0.
good.
Yeah. Ever since then, I won.
Absolutely, absolutely. How many times a day? How many times a week do you train?
About like 4 times.
Yeah. So you're keeping busy, staying in the gym.
Yeah.
You
'Cause
still are you
I
studying?
do work a lot. Yeah.
You studying for your GED?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's got to be the most important thing,
While I'm
right?
studying, I do work construction and at a restaurant.
Good for you.
Why'd you stop going?
Huh?
Why'd you stop going to school?
Honestly, it wasn't for me. I didn't get good grades or nothing. I just feel like school was like just so time consuming.
Yeah.
And it wasn't getting me nowhere.
It's not
so
for everybody, bro.
I feel like
That's always my argument. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. You know how old I was when I graduated? 45 years old. Yeah. I was out of school. I quit school too. I quit school. I quit school. When I was in school, I'm going to be honest and be open right now. When I was in school, I was in frat program. It was called the Forever Alternative Program. So it was school for troubled kids. And that's what I was in. I grew up in the projects, single mom. That's what I was in. And then I quit. But then as you get older, and you're going to find this out, you're going to need some sort of education, right? Because where you apply for, you don't need to go to college. You can always get into the union, but you need that high school diploma.
Sure.
So I'm going to encourage you as someone that went to school. And when I was in school, I didn't learn much at all. So when I went for my GED, I struggled. But you got to keep going. You got to keep going. And I want you to keep going. Yep. And I think you can do it. And it's going to open up so many doors for you. So if you're ever struggling, tell Aaron to reach out to me, and I'll help you in any way I can to help you see that finish line. Because I think you can do it, and you're going to understand boxing and school is the same thing. You're fighting, right? Yeah. You're going to go up against some adversity, but you're going to learn who you are. So if you ever need any help with schoolwork or anything like that, you have Aaron reach out to me, and I'm going to help you as much as I can, okay? All right.
I think
Sorry
for me,
about that,
no, please don't keep going, bro. Don't. And I think for me, a lot of times is I think because I was your age once. I think we get lazy. You know what I mean? I think we find a comfortable place, right? And you're Portuguese, so I know your parents take very good care of you. You know what I mean? Like you don't want for nothing, and sometimes that's detrimental. You know what I mean? My mama would do anything for me, but was that always the best thing for me? The answer was no. You know what I mean? I had to make a decision like you did to be like, all right, I want something more in my life. Like I'm not just gonna keep doing this. You know what? And I appreciate the fact that you're so young and you found that. Because a lot of people don't find that until it's too late, bro.
It's nice.
Right?
It's nice that you found that at a young age.
Absolutely. And you're gonna do great, man. You're
You're
gonna do
gonna do
great
fine.
things.
You're gonna do fine.
You're gonna do great things. How many fights? How many times have you?
I have 4 fights and 3-1.
No kidding.
Good for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent. Is this the one? Is this the one for you tonight?
No. Oh yeah. It's
Excited?
definitely-
You
Yeah.
excited?
Yeah.
Prepared for this one?
Of course.
Working hard?
Always prepared.
Martin, pleasure to meet you, right, Martin?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Pleasure, my brother. Good luck tonight.
Have a good one.
We'll be watching, bro.
Hey.
I'll be looking forward to seeing your name.
Remember what I said. You need anything, you reach out.
All right.
Thank you.
Make sure. Hey, we got that on tape. We got that on tape.
So look, Bobby. When I come on your show and we're going to do this, and we're going to talk to young people, I'm going to be open and honest. I struggled as a kid growing up. You know what I mean? And to listen to his story, I think it's important that we have people that we can turn to, mentors that will help us out.
Absolutely,
Because the young generation needs that today. You know, I think mental health is such a huge impact in today's society with the technology that we have.
Yep.
And to ever hear his story is amazing. That he's getting it and he's moving in the right direction.
That young.
And it's great. It's great to hear that. Absolutely.
Usually that's the dead zone. Usually at that age, you're just sitting there, just festering. You know what I mean? Playing video games.
Or in the streets, right?
Or in the streets. Yeah.
Right. So,
Who's up next?
What do we got? I like the shirt already,
I
man.
know, right?
Look at that.
Plain. Let's go. It's fun.
The hands are wrapped.
Watch
This
your
guy
hand,
is
right?
ready to go.
We got the gauntlet going on over there. Rachel, can I give this to you?
Look at that.
It's fine. It was mine. Nice catch. She's quick. I think I fired Jody's fired. Jody, if you're listening, I'm firing you right now. You're officially fired. The view is so much better from here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Who do we have here?
Brian Walker.
Where is it?
About 5 or 6.
Number
The first
Brian
one,
Walker.
so I'm 5 now, but my original was 6.
Oh, you're 5.
Yeah, but
You're Luke?
Brian Walker. Yeah, right
yeah,
here.
Brian Walker. 6.
Brian Walker. Okay, all right. Bernardos boxing.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I love these. These are great.
How long you been boxing?
I've been boxing for 4 years.
Really?
Yeah.
You in school?
Yes.
Yeah. Good for you. How's school going?
It's been good. Yeah.
So how are you balancing school and boxing?
School and boxing. I've been training after. In the mornings, I do like my workouts, and then after I just train with my dad. But my dad does have work, so like I can't really train with him all the time. But I just really depend on myself most of the time.
How was boxing? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bobby.
I was gonna say, why boxing? What?
Why I started? I started because I just like. Well, I grew up like without dad, and when my dad came in my life, like he introduced boxing to me.
You grew up without a dad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right. See, this is why I ask these questions, bro.
These
because
stories
I want to
are
hear.
amazing.
I want to hear these amazing stories, man. Because there's obviously somebody really special in your life, and that's why you're here. You know, I asked the question, why are you boxing? But there's a real answer there, and it's not just because. Tell me more. Tell me more.
So when he came in my life, like he had a son.
How old are you?
Me, I'm 13.
No. How old were you when he came
when
into you?
I came here, I was 9.
All right.
Wow.
Like not here, but when I started doing boxing.
Sure. Okay. What about your dad?
My dad, how old is
How old were you when he came into your
when
life?
he came in my life, 9.
9. Okay. Got it.
I started because he introduced me to it, and his brother did it as well, and I just liked the sport in general. I used to like want to be up in like a crowd when people watch me and stuff and perform in front of people. And
Yeah. What's your dad's name?
His name is Henry Lopez.
Henry Lopez.
Henry
Is he here
Lopez.
today?
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
He's the one that. Who did you glove? Who did your
My
tape?
coach.
Coach did the tape for you.
Yeah.
So does he support you that way? Your dad, you run. You
Yeah.
guys running together. You guys sparring together.
Yeah.
No kidding. I'd love to talk to him if he's here.
Yeah,
I
he's
have to talk to him in some way.
Let me just
Yeah.
get on a little lighter note. Well, who's your favorite fighter?
My favorite fighter, Gervonta Davis.
Gervonta Davis, Tank Davis. Why?
I just really like the uppercut.
You like the uppercut?
just-
Right.
Yeah. And
So-
I just like his vibe in general.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
always like positive and stuff.
So are your plans to eventually go pro?
Yes.
It's going to take a lot
I
of work,
know.
right? A lot of
Yeah.
dedication. So I think you're in good hands with Aaron. Aaron's a great trainer. Does a lot with the youth. So what's your? If I can ask you, you don't know much about your opponent tonight, right? So when you're a pro, you know your opponent. You get to study film. In the amateurs, and this is the thing, in the amateurs, you don't know your opponent probably till the day of the fight, right? So there's there's no way to find out or anything about him. What are you expecting tonight?
I expect somebody that's around my height, obviously.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
He's older than me. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying, how old are you?
I'm 13.
Yeah.
Well, you look, you're 22.
Yeah, I get that a
What
lot.
the-
I get
that
I'm
a
old.
lot.
What the hell? I'd serve you. I would serve. If you came into my bar, I'd serve you. No, I'm kidding.
They
I
shut
wouldn't.
you down.
I wouldn't serve. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
So yeah,
No
Gervonta
kidding.
Tank Davis is a
Wow.
great fighter.
Wow.
You know, short fighter, likes to fight inside. So
Yeah, I like inside as well,
Just,
like fighting inside.
I think you're gonna do great tonight. Just remember, use a jab that sets everything up. It gets you in and gets you out. That's the key. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Is using that jab. Don't be afraid to jab to the body.
Yeah.
It's a good. A lot of people don't do that jab to the body, jab to the head. I'm sure Aaron's got a good game plan for you. You're in good hands with him. So just
Where do you
keep
go
doing
to
what you're doing.
I go to school in Keith
Where?
Middle School.
Oh, Keith Middle School. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Where's that? Keith Middle School.
It's in New Bedford.
New Bedford,
right?
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Good for you.
That's
I'm
awesome.
glad- I'm
and,
glad-
and you come to Fall River all the time to
Yep.
come train with Coach. No kidding. That's awesome. Bro.
See
I love
how
it.
important these
Yeah,
stories
that's what
are,
I'm
and you
saying,
get to
right,
know so
right,
much, and I think that's what the audience they want to. They see you fight, but they don't know your story. They don't know you.
Right.
Right. So now your story's out there, and a lot of kids are going to relate to your story, and they're going to be like, "Well, I want to follow this kid to his boxing career." So remember, people are looking up to you.
Absolutely.
So keep going forward. Keep doing what you do, man.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 22. 13 years old. I'm blown away. These kids are like adults. They're like, but they, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like they're
absolutely.
massive, bro. It's good for you, bro. I wish you the best of luck tonight. It's going to be an amazing event, right? Just to be here, be a part of this. When this is testament to all your hard work, kid. You know what I mean? Because you don't get. I was talking to Coach. Coach I'm like, hey, let's go spy. He says, nah, we
No.
can't.
Yeah, no.
He's like, you got to earn that shit, man.
Absolutely.
You just can't walk in the ring. I'm like, come on. He's like, so here. So he gave me a microphone. So that's how I'm getting in the ring tonight. I'll be doing all the announcing.
So I got one question I want to have. So you're in high school?
No, in
Middle school?
Yeah.
So we know today's school, it can be tough, right?
college, but-
How are you going to say college? Yeah. So how has boxing helped you in school when you run up against some adversity? Now you got friends that know you box, right? I'm
Yeah.
sure there's people in your school that know you box.
Yeah.
How are they relating to you, and how's school going with boxing? How has it helped you?
It helped me focus because like I focus on like stuff and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah. And it just makes me like determined to do like finish something or
Yeah.
like, whatever stuff like that.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear that. That's important.
Yeah, it's amazing. You know, when you realize that there are other options, right? Because a lot of these young men around us, you don't see them, right? Because they're home, they're in their basements, they're playing video games, and the idea, like, you are the example, and I love to see it. You know, your dad's here with you. This is what it's all about. It's a family affair, bro. You know what I mean? And having that support, and this will carry you, and then one day you'll have a family, and you'll pass it on, bro. So, Brian, I appreciate you coming in, bro. Thank you so much for sitting with us.
Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing.
I'll be rooting for you, buddy.
He's 13.
Yep.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. Wow.
So it's just thank you, man. You see, Bob,
I'm just glad I'm not fighting him.
But
Right?
right. So we've heard so many amazing stories. A lot of young people, and I think it's important that this is what the Neutral Corner did. Is what we want to do is to give these kids and these amateur fighters a platform to be able to tell their story.
Right,
Because we come to watch the shows, but we don't know nothing about them.
Right,
We
right.
get to know something. There's a story behind each fighter.
Yes, yes.
I'm so glad you're doing this.
Oh, thank
man.
you.
I'm
I appreciate
excited,
being
man.
here. And I think a big
can't-
part of it, like even the people that don't typically, like for the Bobby Couto Show, for example, boxing it's a local sport, it's a community situation,
Yeah.
right? And so a lot of people that watch the show, they might not know what boxing is. They might not know that these events are happening, and we're bringing that all in, right?
all to
We're
them.
inviting people in. I won't let the cat out of the bag, but I'm gonna. So if you haven't come down here already,
Tickets are at the door.
The tickets are at the door.
Absolutely.
Get down here right now. I will tell you this: we've got an action-packed fight tonight, right?
Fight card.
It's a fight card.
Yeah.
Not to mention, we're gonna have some really special guests
And
showing
you're
up
going
tonight.
to get to see Bobby in the ring announcing
I
tonight.
will be in
Look
the
at
ring.
Get the
I will
bow
be in the
tie.
ring.
I think
Yes.
he's got
Yeah, but we got some representation here from the city
Absolutely.
coming tonight. I've confirmed we do have some city representation coming in tonight, and they'll be sitting in and joining us. They'll
Absolutely.
actually be coming up to sit down,
Yep.
answer some questions, maybe just kind of get into the, you know what? Because I reached out to these people because it's important for us to let the community know, like spread the word, right?
Yeah.
Like this is the Bernardo Boxing Community Event Center. There's so much going on here. The
Wrestling,
the
wrestling
wrestling,
just
the
recently,
basketball,
pro boxing.
like, there's everything,
Yeah,
bro.
absolutely.
And I think the community needs to know
It's here.
and
And
absolutely
it's here, and Aaron's a great guy,
Yeah.
and he's willing to do a lot for the city and the youth in the city. So,
Yep.
I mean, if you got an event planned, you want something, this is a place to
Absolutely,
have it.
100%, and it's and everything. And even if you have a league,
historic.
dude, I have friends that do basketball leagues, and
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, there's nowhere to go. It's too expensive." Like, there we go, right here.
My
right here.
son-in-law, my grandson plays on a flag football league, MB flag football league,
Yeah.
and he needed a place like right away to practice because
Yeah.
Aaron opened up and let him practice.
Nice.
So there's a lot of
Dude,
things
that's
you can
getting
do.
huge too. That
Yeah,
flag football, like
yeah.
it's like pickleball, right? It's like it's everybody's doing it.
No,
you know what I mean?
my grandson is right into it. We got somebody
Yeah.
else. There we go.
Come on in.
This is fun.
I know, right? Just take them through. How you doing, Bobby Couto?
Good, how are you? I'm Michael.
Michael, welcome.
What fight are you, 9?
I'm 8th. Well, 9, yeah.
Yeah, you're 9.
right
Unaffiliated. What gym you from?
Waymaker Boxing.
Okay, Waymaker. Yeah.
It's a new gym in Dorchester.
Oh, no
I
kidding.
get to get the accent.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So how long you been boxing, man?
About 5.5 years.
Yeah. Wow. How'd you get to this point? How did you get into boxing and why?
I got into the sport later in my life when I was 22 and a half, and I always wanted to do it, and once I started doing it, I just fell in love with it.
Right.
So tonight you're going 3 rounds, right?
Yep.
And you're fighting Tristan Javier. Am I saying that right?
Out of Combat Fitness.
Javier, Combat Fitness. Do you know anything about him?
Yeah, I fought him before.
No kidding.
So this is a rematch.
Yeah.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
all
asking.
right.
'Cause I
So
thought I
that's
heard.
interesting.
All right. Can you tell us a little about that?
I fought him in Revere, and he's tough, he's in shape, and he likes to brawl.
Yeah.
But I do think I have more skills than him, and today I plan on proving that.
Yeah.
So do you consider yourself more of a boxer or more of a brawler?
Trishan,
No, you. Your style.
I think I can do both.
Good.
If he wants to box, we can box. If he wants to bang, we can bang.
Yeah. What happened in the first fight you guys had? Who?
I thought I won, but the judges didn't. But it was a good fight for me.
Yeah.
Those are always the tough ones to lose, right? The judges, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You kinda
absolutely.
especially when you think you got it, right?
Yeah.
You know, right?
You know what? It didn't go your way, right? So
Yeah.
what did you learn about yourself in that?
He likes to come forward. And
Yeah.
There were some times when he was backing me up, and there was some times where I just cover myself.
Okay.
When really I should be fighting off the back foot
Yeah.
and maybe pivoting and just keep the fight going.
Yeah.
You know.
You can do anything a little different now that you know a little bit about him. Did you make a little bit of changes? A little bit of
Yeah, I'm gonna make it more clear to the judges that I'm the better fighter.
Yeah. Don't leave it in their hands, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Just land the cleaner punches.
Okay. Absolutely.
And be more busy.
So
And,
we can expect a exciting bout between
Oh,
each
yeah.
other. Good.
me and Trishan have talked a little bit before this, and he just expressed how he's happy to do it again. And I said, likewise, brother. I'll see you soon, and let's get it on.
So let me ask you, what are you coming from the other fight? What are you doing differently into this fight? What are you going to change that you did? What do you think you were missing in that first fight?
I'm gonna be more patient. I'm going to use the jab, everything behind the jab.
Absolutely.
And when I'm inside, I'm just going to let my hands go. And I'm going to be more sharp, more patient, and my feet are much better. That's what I've been working on.
Sure.
Just to set up my shots better.
Create those angles with that footwork.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Have a
Feet
little more
is
energy
everything.
behind that jab.
And I feel good. I can't wait to rumble with them.
That's awesome. So
Jab-
you've been, good.
So obviously the jab is going to be key tonight.
I
Everything's
love
going
the
to be
jab.
off the jab, right?
I love the
That's the
jab.
most important punch in boxing.
It's like
it is.
it's like a cane for a blind man.
Absolutely.
You know, you can get in with it, you can get out with it.
Right.
And I definitely use the jab more than Trishan, and just up and down wherever there's openings. I'm just gonna keep using it.
Yeah.
Good.
You know, I think the difference in you go 3 rounds, right? You guys are gonna go 3 rounds.
Yeah.
3 rounds, and these are gonna be 3-minute rounds. Am I correct?
3 minutes.
Yep.
Yes.
Three minutes.
Yeah. So, which is to my point is like if you're going a 12-round match, right? I think you have time to work somebody down,
where you're
right?
going with
Like
this, yep.
like micro, little
Yep.
by little. You're trying to figure them out. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. In these situations, bro, you got 3 rounds, 3 minutes. Like you got to
gotta
figure
start
out
fast.
what am I doing here, right?
absolutely.
Like what's working, what's not working.
Yeah.
Like what side am I on? What, you know what I mean? Like
You don't have the time you would have in 12 rounds to figure them out, feel them out. So in a professional fight, 12-round fight, championship fight, you know, the first couple of rounds, you're feeling them out. You're trying to see where you can, you know, maybe create an angle using your jab, using your footwork.
Yep.
Where in an amateurs where you got 3 minutes, 3 rounds, you got to stop right away.
Right.
You don't have that time because if you do that 1 round, and if you lose that round, you only got 2 rounds to make up. So
Exactly.
he's got a tough fight tonight.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
You know.
fun.
But you look ready, dude. You look pumped up,
Yeah,
bro.
I
feel
can't
your
wait.
energy. I
I
feel your
can't
energy.
wait.
That's awesome,
Can't
dude.
wait. I love boxing.
Yeah.
It's so good for me.
Absolutely.
What do you do when you're not boxing?
I'm a custodian for the Boston Public Schools.
All right.
Really?
I work at a school in Southie, and
I would've
I
never
love
guessed.
my job. I'm a blue-collar boxer.
You know what,
and,
bro? Me too. I love my job too, man.
Yeah.
I love to hear you say that,
and,
bro. I love to hear that. Yeah.
I'm busy, and it's a lot, but it's the life for me, you know?
Yeah, you do what you love to pay to do what you love to do, right?
Exactly.
That's why we're here today, bro.
Yeah.
You and I live in the same life, brother. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Michael, good luck today, man.
Thank you.
It'll be my pleasure to say your name in that ring today.
Thank you for having me, guys.
No problem,
No
man.
problem, man.
Take
We'll be looking forward
Thank
to
you.
it.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Go Southie. What do we got? Who's the victim? Who's this?
Nice to meet you, Richie.
Richie, come on in, Richie. Sit down, bro. That's a hell of a handshake, man.
Be ready.
Ooh, Richie is ready.
Is it Richard?
Yes, sir.
Richard Dias?
Yes, sir.
Out
Nice to meet
of
you.
Bernardo Boxing.
Oh, Bernardo Boxing. So
Yes.
you're from the city?
Yep, this is my
Born
home.
and raised?
Born and
Forever?
raised.
No kidding. Whereabouts? Where? Where?
It's right up next to Pulaski Park.
Oh, all right. No kidding.
yep.
Yeah.
So how old are you?
15.
15. You go to school?
Yes, sir.
What school do you go to?
RPA.
That looks like he's
RPA.
30.
Nice.
Yes,
nice.
sir.
Good for you. Good
Yes,
for you.
sir.
Yeah, how do you like it?
It's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
You heard a lot of things at that place.
Yeah.
But you know
Yeah.
what? I think there is still a lot of good that comes out of there,
Absolutely.
more good than anything
Absolutely.
else. You always
Yeah.
hear the bad, but I hear they're doing a lot of great things for the
Yeah.
kids over there,
Yeah.
especially
100%.
Yeah, in a one-on-one basis. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bro, like, how do you even get into this? Like, why are you even in boxing? How does this? Because it's easy to just fight, bro. It's easy to just fight. You're like, how does this all start for you?
Well, a couple years ago, I was not really in the best place. Like I was just like a young troll, like always trying to do stupid stuff. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Jorgen De Castro. He's like a local MMA fighter from out here. So he got me into the fighting game, and then once that happened, I just fell in love with it completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was boxing for you.
Yeah, boxing.
Oh, it's boxing, but you did
Boxing.
MMA for a
Yeah,
little bit?
so I started off with MMA, but boxing was the one for me.
What was it about boxing that stood out to you that you wanted to make that transition?
It just, for me, it feels more real. It's more violent.
Yeah,
It's always punch, punch. You know, I like how real it feels. That's the biggest thing for me.
How many times a week do you come and train?
Usually 2 to 3 days a week.
Yeah.
So nothing like big, but the days that I'm not training, I'm starting to pick up more training days. So
Good
it's
for you.
a
Good for you.
consistent thing.
What do your classmates think of your boxing, and how has it helped you in school?
It's helped me in school a lot. Discipline, respect, everything completely. And I feel like I've also helped a lot of kids.
Good for you.
Are not in the same
Right.
thing as me, but I brought a couple friends into boxing, so I think it's really good.
It's a good sport.
Yeah,
and
of
I
course.
think you look good, you look healthy, you look serious.
Thank you.
And I think you should continue down that road with
Yeah, that's
Aaron
my goal.
and do that. Absolutely. Finish school too. That's the
course.
most important
Who are
thing.
you fighting tonight?
Jaylen Dawson at a Box RI.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
know about him?
He's strong, he's hot. He
Yeah.
likes to come out hot. He wants to do his thing for sure.
Yeah.
Best thing today is gonna be just box, work my defense, jab, get in there, catch and shoot, just be very smart.
Right.
Because he's a big boy, and I know he's coming to fight tonight, so we're going to do everything we can to get in there, do what we have to do, and we're going to take the belt home.
Good for you. I like that. And that, like you said, the jab's the key, right? Jab
Yeah.
gets you in, jab gets you out. You don't
Exactly.
just want to go straight back without
Yeah.
using that
Nope,
jab,
not at
then
all.
you get caught. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I think it's important that you realize that. And everything behind the jab, if you use the jab, and I keep telling Bobby, it's the most important punch in boxing. You can win a fight just by using
Just by
the jab.
using the jab.
You know what I
And
mean?
like
So
they
it's
say-
key.
And Coach Aaron, like he tells us all the time, set everything up with that
The
lead
jab,
hand.
yeah.
So
I know Aaron very well,
Yep.
and you're in good hands with him. And I think
Yes,
his
sir.
training is really good. It shows. You know what I mean? A lot of his boxers have been successful. You know, I want to see you finish school, and I want to see you continue to
course.
box and do good for Fall River.
Yes, sir.
A lot of young people watching you, and we don't always. Life's not always about going down an easy road, right?
Yeah, no. Right.
We come up against adversity, and I say that word a lot because we do come up against adversity, but you figure yourself out and you learn a lot about yourself, and I think
Yep.
you can do that through boxing.
That's right.
Right?
If you want to read the comment, that'd be great. If you want to do it, I mean, I could go and look. I can't. I'm struggling seeing comments here. I don't know why I can't see it. Can you? Would you mind reading the comments? Rachel's going to read the comments for us.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. Just number 4. Just raise up number 4. Yeah, you got it right there. This is live. It's beautiful. And then just move the mic over. Now, I can't hear you because I don't have headphones.
I don't know what happened
Because
to them.
Kurt busted the headphones. I don't know what happened. Dude, there's nothing to it. I mean, it's literally this piece right here.
Yeah.
I don't know why. You know what I could do? You going to read that comment real quick? I'll get up if you
Go
want.
ahead. Read it so I can hear it.
Yes, so the comment is if the fights will be broadcasted here on our live stream, and yes, we will be
Yeah, so
broadcasting the fights.
yeah, broadcasting the fights here live. Yeah, Bobby Couto Show,
Yep,
and so you've helped a lot of people. You said right with boxing and
Yes,
your
sir.
friends in school. And how has boxing helped you in school to be more? You're concentrating more, right? You got to as much as you give to boxing, right? Coming to box and
Yeah.
train and all that, you're giving everything you got in boxing
Yes.
to be a better boxer.
Correct.
You can be you're like a student athlete.
Right.
So you got to give that same intensity to your classwork.
Yeah,
right?
when I'm in school, it's got to be the same.
You got to have
thing
those
every time.
blinders on.
Yep.
You got to focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah, correct.
You know what I mean? And I think once you do that, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna do
Yep.
great. So
That's right.
I'm looking for an exciting fight tonight from you.
I
man.
appreciate that.
All right,
Thank
thanks
you,
for
my
coming
brother.
on, man.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Good luck.
No, it's okay.
No,
All
it's
good.
all right.
Thank you.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to have fun. We got them fixed. Test now, I can't hear nothing. So when we shook hands, we hit this. Boom, and everything went. Yep. Got a live. Have you ever had a Bobby Couto Show live like this, and he's in the middle of? This is awesome. I love this. So who do we got, man? What's your name?
My name is Jaylen Dawson.
And do you fight out of Bernardos boxing?
I fight out of box, all right.
Box all right.
Yeah.
What bout are you?
11. Well, I'm number 13.
Number 13. How long have you been boxing?
It's been about almost a year now. I like to say like 10 to 11 months.
What do you like about boxing?
Man, because growing up, I used to just love to see like the combat sports. My brothers and my family would teach me.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'd start to look at boxing and I see like the way the punches connect and like the science of it, and it's just I find it fascinating.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful to me. And whenever I train and put my effort into it, I feel like fulfillment in what I do.
How old are you?
I just turned 14.
Just turned 14.
Yeah.
You going to school?
24.
Yeah.
Did you say 24? My man, this guy's 24. There's no way. How you doing, man? Bobby Couto. Pleasure. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Welcome.
So
Sorry, I was kind of.
No. So, why boxing?
Because I used to do a bunch of different martial arts before.
Okay.
And then, like I said, whenever I just see highlights of boxing, I see like the defense and the way the punches connect. It's something about it that it's hard to describe, but dude, like the sensation of just seeing it and then going out and putting action and doing it.
So I've been asking the same question to a lot of young fighters that are in school. And what do your friends think about you boxing?
I mean, a lot of them, because way back I used to get picked on, and now I feel a lot more like respect.
Right.
Whenever
more
like,
confident. You feel more confident in yourself. Yeah.
And more like respected around like where I'm at.
Yeah.
Everybody, they see what I do, and everybody's proud of me. Everybody respects it.
Yeah. So how's boxing helped you in school? More focused, right?
Yeah, it's kept me more focused, and it helps me get through the day because I know I get to.
And your coaches, I'm sure, are on top of you about staying good in school, right?
Yeah.
I mean, no fighting, nothing like that,
No,
right?
yeah.
You know. Yeah. Who's your coach?
My coach is John.
Who?
John.
John?
Yeah.
Good. How long have you been working with him? He's been your only coach?
No, way before I used to train at this other gym, BNF.
Yeah.
And it felt like just the same thing every day whenever I was training.
Right.
And then they just started, Johnny just started making his own gym, and when I transferred there, I felt so much more progress.
Good for you.
Every day was just, it was the best I've ever had.
What do you know about your opponent tonight?
He's a pretty good opponent. He's good at his infighting. And because we worked before.
That was just him, right?
Yeah.
I was saying the seat's still warm. He was just here. So you guys, I mean, obviously a lot of respect for each other, right?
Yeah.
Like, seriously, right? And I think that's probably
boxing's like that.
Right,
People think, because
right.
they box each other, they hate each other.
Yeah.
And that's not the case, right?
No, it's not. It's a lot of respect, but it's just like when you're in there, in the ring, you can't just be too soft on your opponent, because when you are, that's when you lose it. So that's what it's like a selfish sport, but it's all love and.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You respect each other because you're both going through the same thing, right?
Yeah, but that's part of it, right? That's part of this process.
If I sat up here and told you, oh yeah, you know who you're fighting, yeah, oh yeah, he's weak or he's this, and then I beat him, people are like, well, you said he was weak, you should have beat him. And if you lose to him, then you lost to somebody who was weak, right? So it's all about respect, because you guys are both training hard, and you know it's good that you're into the sport and you respect the sport. That's the thing. If you respect the sport, he'll give back to you. Just keep the grind going, right?
Yeah.
Even when it gets tough, just keep going. Go ahead, Bobby. Look like you want to say something.
What are you doing when you're not boxing?
I'm really just either going out with friends. That's really it. It's always just at school. I'm either going out, friends. I like to social media a lot. I just whatever.
So boxing's like your thing. Boxing's your hobby. That's what you
Yeah.
do when you're not
It's
doing
really my
something
thing,
else. No
yeah.
kidding. Yeah. And so tell me a little bit about boxing RI, because I mean I was actually in the ring and I was like, boxing Rhode Island, and so I was like, hey, no man, it's boxing RI. I just want to make sure. Tell me a little about the gym.
Everybody in there, it's really respectful, and it starts from scratch. We built.
I'm sorry, how old are you?
I just turned 14.
You just turned 14. All right, so coming from a 14-year-old, this is important that, you know, other 14-year-olds listening to this, because they might be intimidated, right? You know, I don't know that 14-year-old Bobby's going to walk into a boxing gym to box, right? It's an intimidating thing for me.
Yeah.
Tell me, what is it about it that you feel inviting? Why is it like you're like, I can do this, man. I want to be a part of this? Because a lot of people won't do that, bro. A lot of kids won't walk into those places.
I mean, it's like dude, when I found, for me, because when I found it, and when I looked at boxing, I was like, this is what I want to do. And if I'm gonna be able to do it, or if I want to have the chance to do it, I gotta go in and step into a gym, give my all into it, and accomplish my goals.
Good for you, and keep doing that. You know, that's important. Is just stay on track, right? You know, and I'm sure if you come up against stuff, you got your coach you can turn to. He's more than a coach, I'm sure. You know what I mean? So good.
Yeah. So again, I wanted to like spotlight the gym. I mean, I think it's important
Of
for
course.
these gyms. I know a lot of these kids here, Bernardo boxing, and it's great.
Yep.
And we talk about it again, but these other gyms, it's so important because without the circuit, none of this works.
Right.
Right. We
Right.
all need each other, man.
Right.
We all got to
Right.
respect and
you need to get out and support these local
Sure.
gyms too. You know
Sure.
what I mean? Support these local fighters. Come out and see them
Yeah.
and show them that you appreciate them. Because the minute a young person does something wrong, we're all over social media.
100%.
We're all
Right.
over everything.
Right.
But
Right.
where are you when they're doing positive?
Yeah.
You got to have that yin yang. You got to have
Absolutely.
that balance. So
yes, definitely.
I
So
appreciate you.
Before you walk away, what's your technique tonight? What are you doing? Because I know what he said, so now I want to know. You know what I mean? Like I want to see what's your
I
technique.
mean, I really want to just go out there and do me. I want to look smooth out there. I want to be like well defensive, keep my jab to set up my shots, and be really smart in there. And then when it comes to it, I want to show them my offense. I want to show them what I got, and come out the hot whenever.
I'm going to do the same thing, man. When I get that mic in my hand, I got to walk in that ring, bro. Same thing, bro. I'm going to do the same thing you're doing, bro. Jab.
Shoot your jab. Make sure you're offline. Have that head
Good luck,
movement.
brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for coming on the show, man.
Good job. Thank you so much.
Thank
Keep
you.
doing what you're doing,
Appreciate
man.
it, brother. Killing it, man. Killing it.
Who we got next?
Who's next? Come on up. Come on up, man. Come on up.
Come on up.
It's all good, bro.
What match are you?
What you doing? He just called me sir.
Number 4?
He called me sir.
I call you sir. Respect.
Get this guy off my stage. Call me sir.
Respect.
Kidding.
So,
I'm playing. Thank
what
you,
is
bro.
your
Of course,
name?
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Mars, right? So you knew it. How many fights you have?
I have 0 fights.
Yeah.
I'm having my debut today.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. I'm excited about it.
Yeah. So how did you get into boxing? Tell me a little bit about that.
So I'm 23, and I started boxing at a young age. I was 12, 13 years old when I first started. And I just fell in love with it, and it's a family thing. My brother's a boxer.
Yeah. Tell us a little bit about your brother, because I think that's interesting.
Yeah, he's a champ. He's 16 years old. He started when he was 4. He's got over 80 fights. He went to the World Cup now, just barely, like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
He lost against the second place, the Cuban guy.
Yeah.
Just by points. He almost had the fight, and he's that guy. He's a big kid, fighting at 165.
Wow, that's a tough weight class.
He's moving here soon, so
Yeah.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm Albanian.
Albanian.
I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, I want to say it, but I don't want to guess.
Yeah,
I can tell
so this is your debut tonight.
Yes.
Have you seen your brother? When's the last time you spoke with your brother?
I just talked to him on the phone.
On the phone,
now,
right,
but
yeah.
He's coming here next week.
Okay.
Just to visit me.
Yeah.
So.
You guys ever work out with each other?
Yeah, we've been working out with each other since we were kids. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
I can't
That's
wait to have
awesome.
him here.
Yeah.
How are you here? How did you end up here? And obviously, it hasn't been. You got an accent, so
Yeah.
Are you first generation, second generation?
I'm first. I moved here 4 years ago.
Wow.
I just turned 4 years now.
No kidding.
Yeah. Obviously, I have an accent. When I first moved here, I didn't have English at all. I couldn't speak a word in English.
Wow, you're doing really good now.
You're doing really good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Catching up a little
Yeah,
bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Doing very well.
So
Very
what
well.
brought you here? Why?
It's America. The American dream. Always
Absolutely.
have had
I'm an
that.
immigrant. That's why I got my family. We're all immigrants. That's why I ask. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we all have our reasons why we came here. So I always love to
I
hear
know
that.
what I'm capable of, and I think that there's more opportunities up here, and I want to take advantage of it.
How long you been here?
So 4 years.
4 years. How old are you?
I'm 23. About
23.
to be 24 in 2 weeks.
Oh, he
Yeah.
looks 23. Like, see, he looks
He looks
23,
23.
24.
Yeah,
Like, I would give
absolutely.
him that. I'd say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
And this is your first fight, man.
This
This
is
is
his
crazy,
debut right here.
right?
Yeah.
His
So
debut.
how do you find Bernardo boxing? How does it? So you already knew you wanted to fight.
so-
how do you end up here?
So I work with one of the guys that fights at the gym, and he introduced me to the gym, to Aaron. He's an amazing coach. We've been putting the work in every day. I've been training twice a day since 2 months now.
Yeah.
For this camp, and it's just I found it and I feel good about this gym. And
Yeah.
all
I love
this
his
going
energy.
on,
I love it. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
he's got
yeah.
great
Yeah,
energy,
I
man.
did not
Yeah.
expect all this, so I'm loving it. I'm
That's
really
awesome.
loving
Absolutely.
it. I have
Yeah.
coworkers coming to watch me tonight, friends from New York.
Wow, good.
Yeah.
Mars, you
Coming
also
to-
have a lot of fans in the chat.
You got fans in the chat?
You have
All
a
right.
lot of fans in the chat.
That's
People
awesome.
are
Really?
rooting for you.
How come I'm not?
Also, your name is incredible. Mars.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Right? Should be.
Yeah, I mean,
He has
so
a lot of people chanting for him in the chat.
Thank you.
you got
Appreciate
people coming
everybody.
from New York to Fall River, Mass.
Yeah. yeah.
What are the plans after the fight?
Oh man, I'm going to Newport and just get my belt and celebrate with it. You know.
Good for you. Good for you. That's good
That's
to
the
hear.
plan.
You're excited. And so are you conventional or southpaw?
I'm conventional.
You're conventional, yeah.
Yeah, righty.
Yeah. Good for
I
you.
love. Actually, my opponent is a southpaw, which I love fighting southpaws. He's my favorite.
So let me ask you this: you know what the southpaw killer is?
I haven't met one yet.
Listen, southpaws, right? It's always backwards. Straight right hand, left hook.
That's what I do.
I'm sure Aaron will bring that up. He's
Oh, yeah.
really good at it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that's a southpaw killer. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
Use the jab, and I think it's great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in there and have fun. You know.
Absolutely. That's
do my
the
thing.
most important thing. You know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really cool 3 minutes, bro. Seriously.
I can't wait
Yeah.
for it. I can't
Yeah.
wait for it.
Well, congratulations, bro.
appreciate
to get
it.
to this point, and
Thank you,
dude,
yeah.
much success to you, man. Much
appreciate
success.
you.
I appreciate
Thank
you, man. Thank you.
Pleasure, always.
Thank you.
Good luck with
Good luck
everything,
tonight.
bro. Good luck with everything, bro.
See, this
Love
is
that.
Bobby. This is
Right,
this is
right.
So when the neutral corner and we're going to talk about the neutral
Sure.
corner, you and I.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are the stories you hear and the backgrounds and how they got into it and family.
Right.
And it's amazing the things you
Right.
hear and what you learn about. people,
Absolutely.
You know what I
Right,
mean? And
right.
that's what's important. That's what the neutral corner want to do. And not just boxers, but like cut men. You know what I mean? Referees.
Absolutely.
Anybody
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
involved in the
Where it
world
takes a
of
village.
boxing.
It takes a
Absolutely.
village. Yeah,
and,
yeah,
And
right,
you know,
right.
I've interviewed people that work with Parkinson patients through boxing. They use boxing techniques for Parkinson's. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so I've had people on that have talked about their program. Rude Door Boxing out of Connecticut has a program where they work with Parkinson patients, and they've had success, tremendous success with it, where they're giving them their quality of life back, learning their balance. It's an amazing, amazing story. It's something we can talk about one time.
Absolutely,
I
bro.
think you'd be really interested to see some of the video and some of the transformation. People that came to the gyms on walkers, and now they don't need to walk no more.
Wow.
And they've done
Wow.
all the boxing exercise. So
Yeah.
boxing goes a long way.
Sure.
And those are the things that we wanted to bring to the neutral corner and
Right,
let
right,
people. It's
right,
not just
right,
about talking boxing,
right,
but all aspects of
right,
boxing.
absolutely,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
All aspects.
And I think
of
you know, and I'll use the example, and I'll use this because people will understand it. You know, people who love football, they love it because they understand the rules.
Yeah,
Right?
yep.
If you don't know the rules of football,
Yep.
you could put football on a Sunday afternoon and everybody's like, all right, what do you watch this crap
Right,
for?
right.
It
Yep,
makes
yep.
no sense.
Yeah, no,
you know,
absolutely.
and for me, I will say this very comfortably. My evolution to the sport, like I knew nothing about the
Right,
sport,
right.
right? And then coming into it and going, you know, it's just two guys in the ring fighting, and then you realize, no, it's not. This is a technique. This is actually like a ballet.
Yeah.
Like every jab, every block, everything's coordinated. Everything is thought. Like I'm going into the ring, and I know that from the moment I step into that ring, this is my plan.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
And everybody has that plan. So it's more to it than just two guys going in the ring and just, you know, again.
There's footwork.
Yeah.
There's head movement. You know, there's getting off the line. There's using the jab. There's just so much to it. But we got Alex here,
right.
Benaviv, pro fighter.
All right, let's
Pro
go. Come on in,
fighter.
Alex. Come on in.
Come on in, man.
I wonder
Look
what
at
gym
this.
Alex
This is
is with.
legit.
I'm wondering. Alex, come on in, buddy. How you doing? Nice to see you. Come on in, sit down.
What's
Watch
up,
your head,
man?
bro.
How's things? How's things?
Good.
Good.
Wow, so we are pro fighter tonight, bro. So you're
Yep.
excited? You must be really excited.
Yeah,
Getting ready for this?
yeah. There's a lot of good fights today. Looking forward to some of the team.
Are you superstitious? Are you superstitious? Are you-
Superstitious.
Yeah, are you? No? Are there
No.
well, my question is, are there certain things you'll do, certain things you won't do? You know what I mean? Like is there
Before a
things-
fight?
Yeah, before a fight, after a fight, or you're
Well,
just like, this is my regimen, this is what I'm doing, this is what, you know what I mean?
You have a routine, right?
Yeah. I just train. Training's a part of my routine.
Right. So tell us about. So you're a pro fighter now. You started as an amateur here at Bernardos Boxing, right?
Uh-huh.
And how many amateur fights did you have?
18.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. So now you're a pro fighter.
wonder
How
he's a
many
pro.
how many fights you got? How many fights you got as a pro?
Four. Yeah.
And you've been very successful, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I know you have because I've been watching you. And your brother's a fighter, right? And you guys you do more than boxing, right? You guys do like MMA or anything like that?
Well, I'm still boxing. I have my fifth pro coming up.
You got a bout coming up?
Yeah, nothing scheduled yet,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
You looking for anybody? Is there anybody you'd like to?
Whatever opportunities get presented, I'll have to see what.
I love it. He's like the Bill Belichick of boxing. I love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, a few words. I love it. I love it.
Well, the thing is, even though you don't have a scheduled fight, he's still in a gym training, right?
Sure,
It's an everyday thing. You know what I mean? And it's
then you have
important.
opportunities like this, right, to get in the ring and do a pro fight.
Yeah. I had my pro debut here. That was a great match.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun. And then in February 13th, that was against James Lawson. That was a great match.
I know the name.
Yeah, he's a tough opponent. So, I know. So, he comes from your family's into. You guys have been doing this your whole lives. This isn't something that you just started. I know your dad's very supportive in your career, and I think it's important that you got a family behind you and backs you. I think that's important. It makes it a little bit. I don't want to say easier, but to have that support system that you can go to. You know what I mean?
Agreed. Absolutely. Especially when it's in a family affair, right? You get everybody involved, and do you guys compete? You and your brother, you guys compete? Like, who's got?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
All the time, yeah.
His brother's really good too. They're both really good. They're both really good fighters.
You guys like same size, same class? Are you guys fight in the same class or no? Different classes, different weights? You and your brother?
So my brother fights MMA at 170.
Yeah.
And I box at 168.
But your brother boxed a little bit too, right?
Yeah, he was boxing. He boxed in the amateurs. I think he has. I think he has interest in coming back to boxing. We'll have to see.
Absolutely, we'll have to see. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for coming on.
Seems like everybody's doing that MMA thing too.
So,
you know what I mean?
They go back and forth. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Is it the money? Is it the money, or is it the experience?
I think professional boxing pays more than MMA fighters get. Yeah, that's always the
Have you
debate.
done MMA? Would you?
Yeah, I one day I would like to, yeah.
Yeah? I like that. I like that.
Good
That's awesome,
answer.
man. Yeah.
That's it.
That'd be great. So tonight, real quick, are you ready for tonight? Obviously, yes. Any techniques, anything different, specific you're going to bring to the ring tonight? You don't want to tell your secrets? Like,
I'm not fighting.
He's a pro fighter, so he's not fighting tonight.
Oh, you're not fighting tonight?
No, but
nobody's confused. I thought he was fighting tonight.
No, he's from Bernardos.
Oh,
he's from Bernardos
all right.
Boxing.
Okay, all right.
He's a pro fighter, and he's a good
I misunderstood. My bad, man.
What is your nickname? Tell him your nickname.
The Italian Nightmare.
I like that. No kidding.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Yep.
Well, bro, dude, I appreciate you being here.
His father, I think your father did MMA also, right? He did. He was an MMA. He did a little bit of MMA.
He had a fight in 2012. He was 43.
Wow.
He's a pro boxer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your dad did a little bit. So it's great that
Justin with a drive-by.
Could you imagine what Thanksgiving dinner is with these guys
right?
and they're sitting around the table and talking? It's great to have you, Alex. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate everything you do, man. Nice to meet you. Have a great one. Thank you, man.
Thank you, JJ.
Yeah. Take care. Wow, what a crazy night.
We got Jody over there.
Yeah, Jody showed up. You want to sit?
Oh, is that Joe? Oh,
You want to sit? Come sit.
What happened?
Jody's picking up homeless people on the road.
I ended up being a little late today, guys. I know I am. This is honestly the
I can't hear you.
Wait, what?
Because the headphones aren't working.
Yeah, we broke them.
All right. So, wait. Speak this far? Okay.
That's fine.
All right. So, I ended up being late today because I had to bring my father to the hospital, and then I had another booking that I totally forgot I had. Yeah. So I had to go to for an hour to Providence with Loco.
Yeah.
And we shot some things for the No Kings protest, and then after that, I had to shoot all the way back here
Yeah.
because, I promised Bobby I was going to do this for him.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to be here shooting photos. I'm going to do some behind-the-scenes content with Aaron.
Yeah.
We're going to do some content with the audience
Good.
between me and Bobby.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be really stacked
Make
up.
sure you get a good picture of me and Bobby.
Yeah,
I want a picture.
I already got one. Don't even say it.
got it.
I already got one.
Nobody can see it, but he keeps touching me under the table. You got to get around this side.
I'll help you.
Thanks for showing up, buddy. Appreciate it, man. All right. No,
Nice,
it's good. No, don't
nice,
apologize,
nice,
bro.
nice,
Thanks for
nice,
being here, man.
yeah.
Rachel's doing an amazing job. We're going to keep her there.
Yeah.
She's doing it. Where'd you get that?
Oh, no, that was for me. That's for me.
Oh, all right. I was going to say. Dude, I get
Justin does everything.
He does, right?
Everywhere.
Justin, come here.
Sit down.
Come sit, bro. I know you're busy. I know
Look
you're
at him.
busy.
I ain't
No,
got
but
time.
you're going to give us a
I
minute.
I got
You're gonna give
five.
us a minute.
All
You're
right.
going to get 5 minutes, bro. Justin Ratowski, man. Dude, you're like you are the connector of all this. Without you, I'm not here.
No, he does.
Right?
He's
Think about
every.
it.
Well,
Think
yeah,
about
no,
it.
yeah, now that you say that,
Right? Because it was that podcast. You came in on my show, and that's
brought into boxing. and
that was
Yeah.
it. Without
Now it's
him,
like,
I'm not here. Like none of this.
Now it's
none
like
of
a
this happens.
dysfunctional marriage.
It's exactly it. Now we're family.
He does a lot. He does
Now
a
we're
lot.
family.
He does a lot for Aaron and for Bernardos boxing,
Yeah.
and I see him doing multi-jobs.
Everything.
And, you know what I mean? And
Everything.
I'm sure Aaron is grateful
Yeah.
for you.
You're the ring guy,
and he's
man,
got a
literally,
job
right?
too. He's got a
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
full-time
not
job.
his job. He's got another job that he does.
I try to just be here for Aaron, especially on event days.
Yeah.
I pulled back a little bit from the youth boxing. Just work's been so crazy at this
Yeah.
time of the year. It stays lighter longer.
Yeah.
So next thing you know, it's 5 p.m. I'm on a ladder like,
Wow.
oh, wow, we got youth class in a half hour. No way am I going to make it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
on event days, I try to be here. I try to take a lot of the slack off Aaron. He's
Yeah.
rapping. He's cornering. He's trying
He's doing
to do
a lot. He's doing a lot.
He's doing everything. So just take a little bit of
but
stress
Bernardos
off.
Boxing is an event center, right? So talk a little
Now,
bit, if
yes.
you can, of what some of the things. I know you had wrestling just recently, right?
Yeah, we just had the Little Mania Wrestling.
Yep.
So they were here a couple of weeks ago. And now we also do the court rentals. So
Wow.
if you have any youth program
Yep.
or even if it's just a group of guys,
Yep.
reach out to Aaron, reach out to Sam, and you could possibly rent the court here.
Yep.
Have basketball, soccer.
Yeah, because I know
floor
my
hockey.
grandson did flag football
Yeah,
practice
we had
here.
flag.
Yep.
They were
Yep.
doing flag.
Yep.
So
And it could be any time, right? It
Anytime.
doesn't matter. That's the difference.
and that's the
'Cause
difference.
I know some
And that's
guys.
why I want the audience to know that
Yep.
Aaron Bernardo's boxing, but it's an event center too. You can have a lot of different things.
Yeah, the
here.
boxing gym's downstairs. I mean, obviously, when we do an event of this caliber,
Yeah.
we need to use the upstairs
Right.
space. But a lot of the nights, when we do our youth class, we will start up here, do some of the calisthenics up
Yep.
here before bringing the kids into the boxing gym.
Yep.
But for the most part, this is
And it's
open for
beautiful.
rentals.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's
You got the
awesome. It's awesome.
balcony.
Yeah, it's awesome.
historic, man.
I
It's
love it.
historic.
I love it.
I just love the
it's
history of the building.
Yeah.
And it's in great shape. It's clean. It's
Yeah.
bright.
Yeah.
It's a nice. If you wanted to have an event like this, is the place to have it.
I'm going to put you on the spot.
Uh-oh.
What are your favorites tonight? What are we doing? What are you thinking?
Well, one just got scratched, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I would have went blue corner.
Yeah, they better give me that list. I got to read that list. You better be crossing the stuff off of my list.
I mean,
That'd
this is tough to put me on the spot because obviously half of the
Right.
card is our guys, so I
Right.
really don't want to speak on a lot of them, but
Exciting card. You'd say that.
Right.
it's definitely for an amateur card. There's top talent. Like,
Yeah.
Some of these guys are ready to go pro any day now. They could go pro.
Right,
There's
right.
a few early amateurs that are just
Yeah.
getting into the ring and getting their first few bouts out of the way, but a lot of the card, once you get down the list, I mean, a few of these guys could turn pro tomorrow,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm sure not many of the people would question it at all.
And I just want to repeat it again. Come on down.
Absolutely.
We're down at 403 Anawan
Anawan
Street in
Street.
Fall
Fall
River.
River.
Tickets
The
available.
old, it used to be the CYO building. So
Yep.
if you're in your GPS, the CYO building in
Yeah,
Fall
yeah.
River.
Catholic Youth Organization,
Formerly
known.
known
That's where I
as.
started boxing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ronnie Como.
Yeah, Ronnie
Wow.
Como
Yeah,
had
yeah.
one of the best gyms.
Was it like a PAL and
Yeah, we
CYO kind of thing?
competition. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
You know what I
was.
mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which brings you to my point. Obviously, give you the reason I know you guys are here, and just a shout out to Libby.
Libby Medeiros,
Rest
yeah.
in peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That was-
rest in peace,
I mean, I'd be
Iconic
remiss
sport.
if we didn't
Greatest
talk about
trainer
that
around
today
from
just
this
a little
area,
bit.
absolutely.
I wanted to make sure that I had you guys here. You know, and even
Absolutely.
Aaron, I'd give him the opportunity
Yes.
when he was on the show the other day to kind
Yeah.
of mention something. Is there anything you want to say about Libby that you want to
Just,
offer?
I knew Libby from boxing and outside of the gym, and the one thing with Libby, he basically told her how it was.
Yeah, no nonsense.
It was no nonsense.
Yeah.
Libby would tell you if it was in a bar room having a drink at the St. John's Club, where we were both members of, or in the boxing gym, you got the same Libby, like
Yeah.
no nonsense type of guy, and
I think-
And
you know what,
he
I-
helps
ambassador
so
to the
many.
sport of
Yeah.
Fall-
He
in
helps
Fall River.
so many, right?
Right.
Yes.
So many. You know, you got Ray Oliveira, Scott the Sandman Pemberton. You got Jason Pyers. Libby is just and more than that, and he's helped so many youth through boxing. You know what I mean?
A lot of people don't even
an
realize.
amazing man.
You can't.
And even when he couldn't
Libby
figure it
traveled
out.
the world.
Right, and even
Like
when
he
he
was
couldn't,
the original.
what I like about Libby and his dedication to his boxers. Even when he couldn't get to the gym, he would still do it by video and stuff like that. An
Utilizing
amazing
the social media.
amazing man. Absolutely,
Live
absolutely.
streaming right into the corners.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Telling the coaches what to yell to the kids. But
An
we were
amazing
fortunate
man.
that Libby attended a lot of these events here, and
right.
we had him here in this building.
You know, I
so-
say people go through our lives. We have the pleasure of experiencing their journey. You know what I mean? They were a part of this. You know what I mean? You know, when I say, it's always the opposition that makes you better. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, without the PAL, CYO,
Yeah.
right? Without
Yeah.
CYO, PAL, you know what I mean? So,
No, and it's
yeah.
like crosstown rivalry almost, but it's a big family.
Yeah,
like
100%.
amateur
Always.
boxing,
Yeah.
it's so. What's great about the amateur boxing sport is it becomes one big community. Like you'll see another gym, another coach. It's hey, what's up, coach? What's up, coach?
Yeah.
It's all respect throughout the amateur sport.
Absolutely. You know, I talked to
it's
guys
beautiful.
like Kyle,
I tried
right?
to
Like
get
Kyle.
USA Boxing up here, but they wouldn't. So I was gonna go change my shirt to
And
my
put the
USA
USA
official
Boxing, yeah.
and come on and speak for them.
won't. Why won't they?
Well, any USA official, come on.
No, they won't. They won't come on.
But
They don't want to go on no record. They don't want to go on record.
So USA boxing.
It's like
is-
All
USA
right,
Boxing.
guys, not to interrupt, but I gotta go. I got ring duty.
Of course you do.
Absolutely.
It was a
Thank you,
pleasure
man.
being
Thank you,
on.
Richie.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here.
Yep.
Bobby Couto Show.
I love this
The
guy.
best around.
I love this guy.
Nice,
Hey, hey, I'll give you that 20 after.
Yeah.
All right, bro. No problem, man. It's amazing.
So
What a hell of a guy.
I just want to send my condolences out to Libby and his family and to the PAL boxers that all trained under Libby. They're going to be going through a tough time, and
Sure.
they're in my thoughts and prayers with that.
Yeah, me too, man.
Absolutely.
Shout out. That's wonderful. I'm glad you did that.
Oh, look
What
at
you
that.
got?
Oh, look at that.
So, look at that. Look, good business.
Yeah, right. Look at that. Look at that.
I got to put my glasses. I'm getting old, man.
That's that good picture you wanted.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
See, so come on down, and Jody will take a picture of you.
I'll get you a picture.
403 Anawan Street. Tickets available at the door right now. There's still some seating available,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. I love the balcony,
I know that
man.
is great, right? We're
Balcony's
starting to
the
pack the
best.
place in, right?
That's a nice spot to
Yeah,
get
it is.
some pictures. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna take a few.
I like the fact that it's an event center.
Right.
You know, like I was telling you, my grandson plays flag football, but he was having a tough time finding a place to practice. And he asked about Aaron. I was like, well, give Aaron a call, see what happens. Aaron was open with it. He's like, come on down.
Yeah.
And
Aaron's
it's not
always
an
open.
expensive.
He's like, I'll
place
try
for-
anything. Aaron will try
absolutely.
anything once. You know
But
what I mean?
it's more than just a boxing
Sure.
gym, which is important. I mean, look at this. It's like a ballroom. Like you can have a
Yeah.
wedding here, man.
Yeah, you could.
You know
Absolutely.
what I mean?
And there's a stage.
The stage
so,
for a band.
Yes,
You know,
absolutely.
and have the wedding. There's just so much you can do here.
Yes.
So much opportunity. So remember that when you think of Bernardos boxing, it's
Yeah.
more than a boxing, an event center, right?
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
So if you,
yeah,
if
you
you're
could do
thinking of
floor
having
hockey
a-
in here,
yeah, you could,
basketball,
yeah.
like whatever.
Absolutely.
Whatever. You could do whatever in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could rent to do dodgeball tournaments.
Yeah.
You could do pickleball.
Yeah.
You could
And you
literally
can have
do
cornhole tournaments.
You could have cornhole tournaments.
And you get the roof.
We should do that. You know what? The truth is, I don't want the cat out of the bag. But what I want to do is, I want to do a blood drive.
That's
I want to do a
awesome.
blood drive. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm working
absolutely.
with some people now that have done them in the past.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot to it, and of course, I'm all about doing it right, man.
Right,
if we're
right.
going to do it, let's do this the right
Yeah,
way.
absolutely.
And so, and I thought, what better place than Bernardo
that would
Event
be
Center, right? To do it
That would be
here. And,
beautiful.
and I know
You got a
there's
big
a lot.
enough where you can have different stations set up. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Yeah, I think we have a celebrity sighting. I think we have Mike Sylvia in the house. Is that Mike Sylvia over there? There he is, right there. I knew that was him right there. Hey, Mike,
How you
welcome.
doing?
See that Mike Sylvia is here. You guys should come down here.
It's important to
Absolutely.
support the local events. You
Sure.
know what I mean? And it shows the young people that
Yeah.
we're here for them and we support them in the good times also. You know, I think sometimes the youth of our city take a beating, right?
Sure.
And there's so much we can talk about that's positive on what they're doing.
100%.
You know what I
Right,
mean? And so
right.
when you see people showing up to support the young people, I think that's what they need. They
Absolutely.
need us, man,
Yeah.
to help them
Invest.
and invest.
Yeah, it's a
absolutely.
little
You know what I
investment,
mean?
man. And
So
just come out
it's
here
great.
and enjoy
Absolutely.
this. I mean, it's a family event, right?
Saturday
Everybody's coming here.
afternoon,
My
come
whole
out.
family's coming here. My
there you
granddaughter's
go.
going to be here. Everybody's going to be here.
Awesome.
Yes, I have a granddaughter. I don't know if people believe that. I mean,
Wow, you got a
I know
granddaughter.
I'm looking like I'm
I got a
28. but-
granddaughter, too.
Yeah, no kidding.
I got a
What do
granddaughter
we
and
do
a
with
grandson.
granddaughters, man? Look, we're not 20s over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know?
But I think it's a great event to have. you
Yeah,
know.
oh, absolutely. Everything about it is great. And it seems like we're just finally
So let's
getting
talk
started.
about the belt, man.
All right, you want to talk about
Yeah,
the
let's,
belt?
let's talk about it. Let's get it. It's a nice looking belt. Look at this.
So that's the belt.
That's the
right
belt.
there.
Look at the Bobby Couto.
There it is.
What do we
There
got
it
at the
is
spring?
It's the studio.
Swing?
It's the Studio B.
Studio B.
It's the spring swing inaugural, and so this is going to be a part of a 3 event series.
Okay.
Ending at the Trident event over at the gates of the city.
Wow.
So this will be the first belt.
That's Trident Environmental, right?
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
He's the
yeah.
main
Good,
sponsor
great
on that.
company.
Great, those guys are
He's an
amazing over there.
awesome
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
It's the sponsors and helps out a lot. So
Well,
go ahead.
absolutely. And so there's a middle event, and that is at the marina.
Okay.
Aaron talked about it on Thursday when we did a
Okay.
live cast.
Yep.
And then obviously that one. So it's a 1, 2, 3, and then the winners will be crowned champions of Fall River.
Wow.
It's almost like a triple crown event.
Yeah,
If you win at all 3 events,
Yep.
you get that triple crown belt.
Wow.
You know, and
it's great because you know what it's doing is giving these young boxers an opportunity to compete. You know, it's stay busy, stay off the streets, stay off the video games, get in the gym, eat healthy, be disciplined. It's so important.
You know what?
What do you think? Let me
Jerry,
ask you.
I'm gonna just, that's a byproduct. Everything you said is a byproduct. You know what the core of that is the commitment, right? When that kid walks through that door, there are no excuses, right? There's no I'm tired, I didn't, it all out the door, right? So these kids show up and they learn that they have to be greater than themselves, that there is an obligation, that, you know, in no way, shape, or form did anybody tell you that you were gonna be carried all your life. You might have to carry someone all your life, and that's just the way it works.
And you're right, and look, these young people get out of boxing, and Teddy Atlas, I love that. I don't know if you're familiar with Teddy Atlas. I love Teddy Atlas. Says that, you know, when a young kid comes to boxing, it's not always about the punches. It's about, but they can handle themselves. You know, and they learn so much about themselves and discipline. And I think that's what's missing. You know, when we talk about boxing, you know, it's a violent sport. It's a violent sport. Let me ask you a question. What would you think of boxing becoming a high school sport? Because I've talked about that on a Neutral Corner about boxing becoming a high school sport. I think it would be great.
100%. Absolutely.
And what I mean by that would be USA boxing, Olympic style boxing. You know what I mean? You'd have USA boxing involved in it, so that way it's safe. You'd have coaches that are licensed through USA Boxing, and you know, your freshman year you would learn technique. Your sophomore year you'd learn technique, and then maybe your junior year you start sparring a little bit because you want to keep it safe, right?
Absolutely.
You start sparring a little bit, and then your senior year you compete in the big 3, you know, against New Bedford and Brockton and Taunton, like they do with football, basketball, and baseball. But I think it would help so much with the young people today. Not everybody's built for a team sport.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And it's not a violent sport. It teaches discipline, and it really teaches the kids a lot of good positive things.
You know, and I want to punctuate that by saying I think it also introduces the sport, right, to a kid who doesn't know what boxing is, right? They may have a, you know, and I love how you say, you know, like freshman year, sophomore year, they're not really getting in the ring, they're not getting hit. You know, I think if you're a freshman and then you're a sophomore, by that point, you're already looking for a gym. Right? So you're already in the ring. Right?
Absolutely.
And this high school becomes just a complement to what you're already doing, right?
And
like,
I agree with
you know
that.
what I'm saying?
And you know what's and I know we talk about when, you know, if you bring it to the schools, you know, they're worried about insurance and stuff like that. You start out as a
football,
pilot,
right, bro? We play hockey, right? I mean,
you start as a pilot program, you know, see where it gets and how it works out. I think it would be huge. I think boxing would be one of the top sports in high school.
Agreed.
And if you think about it, it helps with mental health. It helps with bullying. It helps with children with confidence. And when I say the bullying thing, I don't mean we're gonna go beat kids up. That's not what I'm talking about. We have wrestling.
Look,
we have wrestling.
Can I tell you my example of people that I know that were, you know, I don't want to say the word fighters. I know you don't like that.
No, that's
but
okay.
To me,
That's
the
fine.
layman, that's what I say.
Yeah, absolutely.
That fighters, they've always been gentlemen, right? They've always realized, they understand.
That's why they call boxing a gentleman's sport.
Well, anybody I know who knows how to fight won't fight.
Right, no, absolutely
The people who know how to fight won't fight. The people who don't know how to fight, those are the first ones to throw. But the ones that I know have been taught how to fight, every single one of them say, no,
I'm good, and walk away.
You have to push me to that point, right? I'm defending
absolutely.
somebody's life where I'm good.
So I'll tell you this. I'll tell you a quick story. My son boxed for a little while when he was younger. Nothing too serious, but he boxed. You know what I mean? He sparred. He did a lot of boxing, and he never got into one fight in school. never got bullied, never got into one fight. He actually broke up a fight on a school bus. But boxing does that. We need to really sit down and entertain that discussion of high school boxing and get USA officials in on that conversation. I'd love to have Aaron in on that conversation, maybe a few other gyms in on that conversation.
Sure.
Let's come up with a plan of how we can make boxing work and become a high school sport. Because in the Navy, college Navy, boxing's a part of that. You know what I mean? But I think that's a discussion to have. I think it would be great for the young people.
Yeah, and I think it's necessary.
Absolutely.
Jerry, I think it's absolutely necessary. We have a generation of kids that, unfortunately, the nuclear family is not what it used to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dad sometimes isn't around.
Right.
And you have young men that you require it. We are programmed.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what you say. We raise copies, right? If you have kids, man, your kids are like you, Jerry. I bet you if I meet your kids, I'm gonna be like, oh, they're just like their dad, right? It's just, bro. I hope not. It's really, it's just the nature of what it is.
Absolutely.
If we have an opportunity to get to these young men and ladies,
absolutely.
young men and ladies,
women boxing is an up and coming thing right now.
To get them in a ring in a structured situation where they're learning discipline. I say this all the time. If you're planning on having kids, if you want to have children, if you want to be a parent, teach your kid two things. Teach them how to defend themselves and teach them how to play an instrument.
Absolutely.
If those two things, man, they will go through their lives and they will be balanced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. And I think a multi-sport athlete's important too, right? So you get guys that play football, you get guys that play baseball, basketball. They might want to take up boxing also. You know what I mean? So and it will help them in their sports.
Sure.
I think structure is really good for young people today, and
discipline.
I think and discipline and eating healthy and stuff like that. What you're hearing in the background, if you can hear that, that's a young fighter hitting on a
so I can't hear it. I don't know why I keep looking at you. It's not your fault. You're the one to blame. I'm going to be. The board is that way. I'm going to point it that way.
Let me see.
I checked that. I truly don't know.
How are we doing in the comments? We got any comments? Any questions?
I think what happened is I think we might have blown these headphones, bro. Because I think to myself. No, dude. Hey, I have a straight cable going into this. Going into the headphone jack, none of the headphones are working. Like we were sitting here, and he tapped.
You want
to
try take this, unplug it, plug it into your phone, see if it's working. You got music on your phone?
Directly plugging it in.
So we got Jody trying to figure out the issue here with the headphones. But we were talking about high school boxing, and I really like to have that discussion. I think it's important and helping the youth with boxing and structure and discipline and. Look at me. That's all right. I love it. But it's important, and the reason why I bring it up is because we're here at an event. But boxing's helped so many people.
Oh yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if you had,
you hear it, Jerry. We talked to a couple of, you know what I mean, and
How
every
it's
single
helped
one of them,
right?
they all had that same.
And it's the thing, man. It's good.
It's not a coincidence, bro. It's not a coincidence, and it's one thing. And you know what? And I think it's not convincing the dads as much as it's convincing the moms, right? I'm not gonna let you punch my baby.
Yeah.
You know, and
no,
that's
absolutely.
And the reality is, mom, your baby needs a punch in the head. Like that, just like listen, I'll say it. You know what I mean? And sometimes, and when I say punch in the head, it's obviously.
But if you look at concussions, right, and you look at concussions. You got football, soccer, volleyball, ice hockey. Yep. They're getting hit in the head.
Absolutely.
And I think if you look at boxing, I would be safe to say that boxing's a little lower on there for concussions because I'll tell you why. If I'm going up for a football, I'm going up to catch a football.
Yep.
My eyes are on that football.
Yes.
And I get hit.
Yes.
I don't see it coming.
No, you don't.
I can't brace for it. With boxing, I'm seeing it coming.
Yes.
I'm learning to slip punches. I'm learning to dip punches. I'm learning head movement as a part of the boxing process. So the concussion is low, and then you get USA and boxing involved, and you get to identify concussions. So it's not as dangerous as people think.
Can we talk real quick about USA boxing? Because I understand that's the governing factor here, right?
Yes.
And it depends on who it is and how the rules are, right? Because the rules change. Do they vary depending on who?
I don't know too much about the rules with USA boxing, but I know, I guess, after 10 fights, you're in the open division. Aaron would know more, but the safety is what's important. You know what I mean? The safety is what's important when it comes to boxing. You know, so. But yeah, I guess it would be great to have a USA. They're great at what they do, and I think the number one thing with USA Boxing is safety.
That's a sanctioning entity. They sanction it, right?
Yeah. You have to have them, and again, their number one thing is safety of the boxer, and you'll see that tonight when they stop a fight to give a count. To get a count, an 8 count, a standing 8 count. Yeah. They'll really look at them, to make sure.
And they keep it fair, right?
Yeah,
Nobody's getting hurt, right?
It's the weight classes and everything else like that, and you make sure you don't want your guy going up against someone that has 15 fights and your fighter's got 5.
So real quick, because Jerry, you have the experience. How do they judge these fights? What are they looking for? Because typically there's 3 judges, right?
Yeah.
And they're spread out on the north, east, west, and south end of the.
Yeah.
So what are they looking for? Are they looking for different things,
So they're looking to see who's pressuring, who's bringing the pressure, who's landing the most effective punches, who's active, and stuff like that is what they're looking for.
It's kind of like a terrible example, I'm sure, but like figure skating.
Yeah.
Right? Like the 3 judges are watching for technique, for style, for all those elements.
Absolutely. I don't know. I'm not. My wife could answer that question.
If you're a judge,
so if I'm a judge, I'm looking to see who's dictating the pace of the fight, who's landing the most efficient punches.
Is it how many punches are landed? Right?
Yeah. How many? Well, they don't have a punch count system. You know what I mean? So like in the pros, if you knock someone down, it's a 10-9 round, a 10-8 round. Here it's different. You know what I mean? The scoring's different. You know what I mean? That's why it would be great to have a USA official on. But I think it's important that their number one thing is safety. And again, it would be great to get their thoughts on boxing becoming a high school sport. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think there are noble causes, brother. And
no, absolutely.
And that's a noble cause. And I think tonight we're going to have some people here today that we can have that conversation with.
Absolutely.
They're literally, one of them is a principal. So
okay, good.
These are people making decisions in our city, and I think that planting that seed and saying, hey, this is something that we should really consider.
It's something to maybe not consider, but at least entertain the discussion about it and get gyms and USA and see how it goes and how it works out. It doesn't have to be a sport right away. You can start it as a pilot program and see how many kids get involved and the interest in it and stuff like that. So I would love to
again, you see these young kids, right?
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm like, where does this guy come from? Holy, look at these young kids. Chris Peckham, welcome to the show, brother. How are you, my man?
Good. How are you?
See you. Good. I was romancing with him over here, and I didn't see you sneak up behind me. You gotta go. We broke the headphones, so we don't have headphones.
No headphones.
Nice.
So we're just gonna go at it. You know what I mean? What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
You found your way here. I'm so glad, dude. I'm so happy you're here. Have you know Jerry? Chris?
I've met him. Yeah.
This guy's like a rock star, you know what I mean?
He's everywhere.
Absolutely. And I have the opportunity to sit with Chris often. We talk, and I will tell you this, man. I know we're a little off subject on the boxing thing, but there is no more passion than this guy right here for the city of Fall River.
Yeah.
We sit down and we're having food and we can talk about anything. And Chris wants to talk about the city. He wants to talk about public safety. He wants to talk how we can be better. He wants to talk about how do we recruit, bring people on board. Like, this is the life this guy lives in, and it's an honor, dude, to always be around you, brother. I talk to Rachel all the time, and I'm always mentioning your name, man, because it matters to me, bro. It matters because that's my push, right? That's why I'm here.
So, are you a boxing fan?
To sit here and say I watch it often, I would be lying. You know?
Yeah.
I like it. I'll put it on every once in a while. I'm here today because I love this stuff in the city. Anything we bring to the city.
Yeah.
And I'm lucky enough. I've known Aaron for years now. I used to manage Pro Fit and MMA on Weaver Street for Ben Pitsley.
Okay.
And Aaron actually started in there with this.
Wow.
And I remember the day he came up to me and said, I'm quitting my full-time job. I'm doing boxing full-time.
Wow.
And it took off. He went from teaching classes at Pro Fit to opening his own place, and now this.
Yeah. Wow. And we were just interviewing some of the younger fighters that go to school and how important it's helped them in school and things like that. And with bullying, and I think it's important that I was just talking to Bobby about maybe boxing becoming a high school sport. Entertain that. When I say that, I want to be clear that it would be Olympic style. So you'd have USA boxing involved, and the safety would be the most important thing. You know what I mean?
I think it's a good idea. It teaches discipline, and like any type of martial art or boxing. I remember when I was a kid, we signed up with former police lieutenant Mike Pleiss, and we took a keto. And I remember getting more out of that in the form of discipline, you know, show up and then the structure of the class than anything else. But any one of these sports, any sport, discipline.
Absolutely. You know, the argument is like, oh, you're punching, but you know what? Football, hockey, any of those contact sports, bro, there's always a danger of concussion protocol, and that's why we have concussion protocol. You know what I mean? Like, you know, unfortunate situations happen, man. You might take a bad hit. You know, you do the right thing, bro. Yeah. But I think, you know, stopping kids from doing and being kids is not the solution. Is not the answer, right?
No, I mean,
right? Tell the bird not to fly because it might fall is not gonna. The bird's not gonna live its best life. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, man? You know? Wow. You've been busy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. So listen, just real quick, I want to segue in because we've been working together, you know, and I'll say it here. We got a great audience. We're working on the podcast. We're going to do the public safety chair with Chris Peckham, and it'll be following up every meeting that he has, a public safety meeting. He'll follow up and really give the citizens and the audience an opportunity to interact with what we're actually doing in the city. You know what I mean? Bridging that gap. And again, I think the more people know, right, the more they want to get involved, right? They didn't know, and I just want to say thank you to Chris for coming to me with this and saying, hey, trusting me with this idea of going, hey, let's do this, man. The city owns it, and we're doing it.
I think it's a good idea. Not everybody gets to watch the public safety meetings, so I think it's a good idea to go on after and do a rundown of the agenda, like we had talked about.
Yeah, right.
The agenda items and what was rectified, what wasn't rectified, what the plans are for the future, things like that. Yeah. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Good to see you.
Justin runs the show. He does what he wants.
That's the man right there.
What's that? My program director. Does everything. This
I've
guy.
known Justin since the boys' club.
All right. Important question. I gave Aaron's got all my numbers. Oh. Yeah.
They're starting to fill in now,
Yeah, they're starting to fill in. So I had
took
6.
The 6 right here.
Yeah, there's 6 here, and then I have 5, and then I think that's it. 6 and 5. Hold on. I'm gonna double check because I did send Aaron my list, my will call. If you get to the door and your name isn't there, call me. No, don't call me.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
They got your mugshot, bro. They know exactly who you are. I thought I had sent you. Oh, here we go. So I have a 4 and a 5. A 4 and a 5, yes. All right? There's special 4s and 5s, too. They matter. All right, we're good with that. Sorry about that. Well, so what else do we have here? So, listen, I mean, can I say thank you for showing up and bringing everybody with you, man?
Yeah, no, this is awesome.
So awesome, dude.
It really is.
It was just an idea. I'm like, oh, how great would it be to have some representation from the city council?
I think it's a great idea that they see what the youth are doing, right?
I see Andrew.
And amateurs and what Bernardos Boxing Event Center could do for the city, right? Having a lot of different things going on here, not just boxing. There's been wrestling here. It's a historic place. Very well taken care of. Yeah. You got the balcony. Yeah. So there's a lot going on. I think it's a good thing for the city.
Did you watch 104? Not to cut you off. Did you watch 104, episode 104 with Talos?
I did.
What'd you think?
Excellent.
Bro, I walked away from that interview different. Man, I really did. Like, what a class act. I mean, like, this is, I say, you sit down with somebody like that, I'm like, this is why I do this, man. Because it's next level conversation, you know? He let it all out. And if the audience hasn't had a chance to listen or watch yet, please, if there's one episode you're going to watch or listen, that's definitely the...
I think it was excellent because people run for office, right? And you get to know what they put out.
Yep.
And Talos, in that interview, it opened up a lot more than I've seen him open up in the past. And to get to know him as a person and his story and where he came from, it was well done. It was really well done.
Thank you, brother. And I honestly, to me, it wasn't... we did 2.5 hours. I felt like I was sitting in that room for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? It was just... his cadence, the way he speaks, and the way he just expresses himself is just it's all, dude. You know, you were one of my favorite interviews, bro, and then I have him. It's like, and it every day it elevates, bro. It elevates. And now here I am at the Bernardo Event Center, right? I got JJ Suze, I got Chris Peckham. The house is full. I look behind me, dude. I see everybody here supporting what we're doing. This is what the city's about, man. This is community, bro.
Absolutely.
This is the example right here.
No, absolutely.
You know,
we talked about having a wedding here. We're sitting on a stage right now.
Yep.
Could you imagine years ago there was a band here, there was ballroom dancing. I mean, it's just so many opportunities to have something here.
Sure,
So when you
absolutely.
think of Bernardos Boxing and Event Center, if you got an idea, bring it to Aaron and Samantha. I'm sure they're gonna want to work with you.
Definitely.
And Bobby broke the headphones.
Yeah, I know they're gone. Sorry, bro. All good? We're good? All right, good. Were you guys going after this? You guys going over to the brew house after this?
I believe so, yeah.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go meet you over there. I got to pack this shit up. It takes like 3 days.
I know, I watched it at the brew
I
house
was here
the
like
last
7
time.
o'clock in the morning, bro, and then all of a sudden it was time to take a shower. Like I was actually, I said, come here, it was late. JJ's like, dude, where the hell you been? I'm like, man.
You do look sharp, though.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. What do you think of that?
We're gonna see
I
him
like
in the
that.
ring
I
tonight.
think this is my first bow tie. It's my first
I like
bow tie. This is my debut. I'm doing the announcer thing.
Nice.
I'm actually debuting it today, which is kind of crazy.
You get the matching cufflinks, too.
Yeah, right? What do you think? It's amazing what you can order on Amazon in 24 hours, bro.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Right? What's that? Oh, yes. Oh, hold on.
Oh, you got there you go. There you go.
I'm like a magician. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just brought it. Yeah. Yeah. See Mike Sylvia? Mike Sylvia's
I
here
did.
too, man.
I did.
That's pretty cool, man. Chris, thank you so much for coming here today, dude. I
Absolutely.
really
Thank you
appreciate it.
for
It's going
doing
to be a
this.
great night, dude. You're going to see me in the ring. I'm going in there in a minute. So,
Yeah, you ready?
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know about ready, but I'll do it. I'll
Hey.
do it.
Bantamweight. Bantamweight.
That's what I got to do. Yeah. That's
Just
my
make
word.
sure-
That's my word of the day.
Bantamweight.
I just want you to step over the rope.
All right. All right.
Over the top rope.
All right. Over. I remember that. I remember, bro.
Good luck with
I
that.
appreciate you, brother.
Thank
Love
you
you,
for
man.
having me over.
Thank you
Nice
so much for
seeing you.
being here.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thanks for coming in, bro. Appreciate it. I see Andrew. He's coming over. I saw him. I thought he was going for a hot dog, but he kept walking, so I know he's not going for a hot dog. He's coming for me, right? I knew it. I saw you coming. Get over here. Get over here. Watch your head. Watch your head. How are you?
Nice to be here. This is
Yeah. Andrew, you know JJ? JJ Souza?
Yes, I do, sir. Pleasure to meet you,
man.
See you again.
Andrew Raposa, city councilman.
Headphones don't work.
No, they don't. They're all there. They broke them. So the first boxer we had in here, he already did some magic and it just
Hey, you
blew
look
everything
dapper.
up.
Look at this guy.
Thank you, buddy.
You're like Michael Buffer going on here.
No.
I'm going to work. I'm going to work in a minute. So I gotta,
Are you the ring announcer?
Yes,
I am.
he is.
This
I
is
am.
amazing.
Yeah, this is new. This is new. Aaron reached out. He's like, hey, would you do it? I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, man. Why not? Right?
You're gonna Let's Ready Rumble. You gonna do
You know
that?
what I mean?
Well,
Why
that's-
not?
you can't-
Yeah, I can't.
It's not legal.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you'll get in trouble.
Yeah,
Don't
they'll
say it.
copyright us.
Cut
and
that
they'll
out.
throw us out. They'll throw us out. Well, you've been super busy, man. Super busy,
Hell
right?
yeah.
I mean, obviously the city council's a lot going on in the city. I really don't want to talk about that, but what I do want to talk about
This
is,
building.
I know,
Yes.
it's legit.
Yes.
This
absolutely.
building. So
absolutely.
here's the funny part. I coach CYO. I still coach CYO for my school and the church that I'm at. And it's funny to be back in here and go, wow, this court's really small.
Yeah.
Like we play at a high school court now. We play with the big boys, but
Yeah.
this is crazy that we left the CYO program, went to Conley, and here you are with the boxing. This is pretty awesome.
Right.
It's nice to see this building being used.
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah, Aaron
Awesome.
is.
It's in good shape. They take care of it. You can see they take care of it, and it's an event center. You can have a lot of different. Bobby, I'm going to say it again. The wrestling is many events you can have here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They just
With
did
the
the tiny
balcony's
wrestling.
awesome.
We missed it. We missed it.
I didn't see that.
We missed it. I was
No.
super busy, so I didn't make it.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty
Yeah.
awesome to see
Yeah.
this and a pretty cool event. Good amount of people here. It's
Yeah.
going to be fun.
Tell us about ES. What's going on? I know you guys always have something going on.
We had confirmation last night with the kids.
Wow.
Did great.
Yeah.
So we're looking ahead to Holy Week next week. And then the feast is right around the corner.
I would say this is the busy times, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's going to get festa
No
time.
meat on Friday.
Festa time. No. Let me ask you: is this the first boxing event you ever been to?
Yeah, first one I've ever been.
First one?
I've been to wrestling events. I was
Yeah.
just telling my wife, I'm like, oh, I'm ringside. This is cool.
Yeah.
Damn
You
right.
excited?
Like, can't do that in Boston when I go watch wrestling.
No, but it's nice. It's nice that you're out to support Bernardo's boxing event, and we've talked to. You're a principal, you say, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So Bobby and I had a couple of boxers that you'll see tonight competing that are in middle school and in school, and we've talked to them about how boxing's helped them in school, and it's helped them to be more focused, more disciplined, and so. it's good to see that you're out here to support the young people.
Listen,
What do you think about that? What do you think about like boxing in high school?
Oh, I think it's awesome. And listen, any sport, I think sports are great for kids. I mean, I played soccer and baseball as a kid. I mean, I probably couldn't
You're an
box to save my
umpire
life.
too, aren't you?
What is it?
Are you still umpiring? Did you umpire?
Oh, yeah, I still umpire.
Still
umpire,
Okay.
referee basketball, do a little of everything.
Yep.
But, sports, activities for kids, better than being home, stuck on the computer, or just doing nothing.
Yeah,
absolutely. And
Absolutely.
exercise, nothing wrong with any of this. So
We were talking it more like it actually being like a gateway, right? So if these kids are in high school, they're being exposed to boxing, then maybe they want to come to Bernardos boxing. Maybe they want to do it full time. Maybe they find a passion that's something that they love. To your point, which is a great point, not every kid is a team sport kind of kid.
Right.
Some people are just individuals, and that's okay. You know what I mean?
It's the beauty of it.
Absolutely.
If you do the research about boxers, go all the way back to the 40s. You do your research. They've come from tough backgrounds, and they've turned their life around through boxing. Mike Tyson, right, had to come from a tough background. George Foreman, tough background. Joe Frazier, tough background. Rocky Marciano. So we talk about that and how it helps people. We have a kid now that's boxing and doing well in school, and boxing's helping to stay focused. He plans on finishing school and moving forward. And when we talk about concussions, I was explaining to Bobby, if I'm going up for a football and I'm focused on that football catcher and I get hit blindsided, I'm more likely to get a concussion than I am if I see a punch coming and I slip it and it grazes me. So those are the things you're going to have. I think I would love to see boxing become a high school sport. I think, you got Brockton High School, you got New Bedford High School, you got Durfee High School, you got Taunton High School, the Big Four, the Big Three, whatever you want, and you start at a pilot program. And I think what you do is you have USA Boxing involved in it, so it would be Olympic-style boxing, you know what I mean?
Legitimate
it would be safety first.
Why not?
And your freshman year, you're learning the technique, you're learning discipline, and you're learning structure, you're learning how to eat healthy and be healthy and have healthy habits. And then your sophomore year, you advance a little bit more with technique. Then your junior year, you start sparring. And then your senior year, you're competing.
It's all about learning.
You know what I mean? And what that's doing is keeping kids in school longer, after school program. Maybe you start as a pilot program. But you got to get USA Boxing involved. It'd be an Olympic style boxing, and safety would be the number one concern. I think it's a conversation to be had.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think we have all these other sports, MMA and stuff like that. I love baseball. My son played college baseball. I love football. My grandson plays tackle football for Dartmouth. He plays flag football. But I think boxing and these other sports would interest kids because, like Bobby's saying, not every kid's a team sport kid. You know what I mean? It's just an individual thing where if in basketball, you're a basketball coach, if I'm on your basketball team and I may not be having a good game, but I got 4 or 5 other players on a court that I can hide behind. If I'm not having a good game in a ring, I got nobody to hide behind.
Correct.
It's just me. So it's going to show if you don't put the work in.
The key word is opportunity.
Absolutely.
Giving the kids an opportunity
Right.
to go out and perform at any level.
Opportunity, meeting. Yeah, look, I just think preparation, meeting opportunity, they would be preparing to meet that opportunity, and when they met that opportunity, they'd be well prepared. So I think that's what's important too.
100%.
And giving small a chance to become big. You got to start small. You know what I mean? But I think it's a conversation that should be had with the right gyms and trainers and USA Boxing. Sure. How do we integrate this into maybe being a high school sport?
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? I think it'd be really good, and I think it would help a lot of youth. It would help with bullying. And when I say that, I don't think. When I say it would help with bullying, it would help with kids carrying themselves with confidence.
Discipline.
And we have that.
Yes.
Discipline.
Discipline.
Right, exactly.
Right.
I know a lot of boxers, and my son boxed. I know a lot of young boxers now that go to schools, and they've never once been in a school fight.
Right.
Because they know the importance of it, and they're disciplined. They know how to walk away from it. They know what it entails. So I'll stop ranting
No,
about
it's
it.
right.
But
And
it's
to that
fabulous.
point, it's when people are trained, I always say this, my friends that I grew up with, the ones that knew how to fight, would never fight.
Yeah.
The ones that didn't know,
yeah,
they were like Portuguese all over the place. You know what I mean? They have a couple of drinks, they want to fight everybody.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
the guys that were actually trained and they fought, they boxed, they were disciplined. They knew that it was a danger. Like I don't want to hurt somebody.
100%.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They realized that. You know what I mean?
That's all right. I'll stay behind the microphone and just or I'll be
Right.
the guy who wears the stripes, but
That'd be good.
I ain't doing that stuff. I'm good. I'll pass.
It's not as bad as you think. Once
No.
when you're trained right, you learn defense, you learn offense, you learn footwork, and you learn angles and how to cut the ring off, and your ring generalship, your ring IQ. It's all part of boxing. Boxing's not just putting the gloves on and throwing haymakers and hoping I hit somebody. Boxing's like a chess match. You know what I mean? It's really strategic. You know what I mean? With your coach, you build a relationship, and I think that's important. A lot of kids today come from single-family homes, and coaches play a big part in the youth's life. You know what I mean? And look, female boxing now is becoming a huge sport.
Mm-hmm.
It's becoming huge in the world of boxing. So I would be one to think that a conversation, just a conversation. It doesn't have to come of anything, but I think boxing would be really good in the high school sport. And anybody out there that agrees or disagrees, put it in the comments.
We're starting the show.
Oh, okay.
I just got the word. We're
ready to go.
We're ready to go.
I gotta take my side of ringside here.
Go get your,
Pleasure's always
go get that
guiding you.
VIP seat, brother. Go
Thanks
get
for
it.
having me.
All right, come on, I appreciate
We are
it,
ready
Andrew.
to go.
Thank you.
We are going to see Bobby in a new and
my
first
God.
time.
I know, bro. This is kind of
What's the key word is?
bantamweight, right?
Bantam.
Bantamweight, right?
Bantamweight.
Bantamweight.
Yep. You got your paper and everything? You ready
Yeah,
to
I'm
go?
gonna go get it right now. Hold on.
So have somebody stop that where you already in the ring.
Okay.
Give it to Jody.
Do you want to do Whitney Houston?
Yeah, whoever you want to do.
I almost cracked my head.
So we are getting ready to see Bobby for the first time in his podcast career. He's going to be a ring announcer tonight. He'll be announcing the fighters, and we'll be watching the fights and talking about them as they take place live here at Bernardos Boxing on Anawan Street, Fall River, Massachusetts, the greatest city. The great city of Fall River, Massachusetts. I say the great city of Fall River, Massachusetts, because if you got out and explored the great city, you'd see its greatness. But you got to get out and explore. We're going to see Bobby tonight in a new kind of title, right? He looks good. He looks sharp. He looks ready. He did a practice. He's putting the glasses on now, going over all the names. So we are going to hear him, and let's step back and let him go. Well, Bobby's walking to the ring. I want to do this like comedy. Walking to the ring. Wait till you see him. He's got this. First time doing this, and he's excited about it. He practiced. I'm not going to lie. He did practice. So we're going to see him ring announcer tonight. Ring announcer tonight. Bobby from the Bobby Couto Show as he walks through those ropes. There you go. And there he is, and I will step back and let it go.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Welcome to the first inaugural Spring Swing in Fall River at the Bernardo Boxing event. Thank you. My name is Bobby Couto. Studio B is the entity that provides the Bobby Couto Show, and that is the entity that sponsored this event tonight. I'm very proud of that. Thank you to everyone here today for showing up. We appreciate you. Thank you. And with that said, please rise, remove your hats for the national anthem. At this time, I would like to invite Coach Aaron Bernardo to the ring, please.
Hey guys, so some of you guys might know we just lost a staple in the community, Coach Willie Medeiros, the first boxer I ever walked into. He's a great individual, one of the best people ever. So we're going to do an honorable 10 count for Willie Medeiros before we start the stage bouts.
And with that, I'd like to welcome and thank USA Boxing for being here today. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. The first bout is Bantam Male, 80-pound division. In the red corner, Liam Santos, representing Bernardos Boxing. My first time, guys. And in the blue corner, representing Hook Elite Boxing Gym, Dorrell Smallwood Jr.
Got some younger fighters here. This is always exciting to watch. The younger up-and-comers, they depend so much on their trainers, and it helps them. I'd like to get one of them or both of them up on the Bobby Couto Show after their fight. Here we go. You see, Lima's good with the jab right here. He just got hit with a jab. Both look really good. Both got good movement. Looks good. Yeah, the jab, right hand. Oh, referee steps in just to give a count and get a look at the fighter, make sure he's okay. Safety is the most important thing with USA Boxing, and that's what you're seeing take place here. There's a standing 8 count, and as you can see, the trainer comes in and says no more. It's not about the wins and losses. It's got more to do with technique and learning. And training, and this young boxer out of Bernardos Boxing, and the young fighter from Hook Elite Boxing Gym. And you can see the respect there. It's all about learning. It's all about learning. This will not be this young man's last performance, and it's tough. But I think that was a good decision, because you don't want to see anyone take unnecessary punishment. You know what I mean? I think. Smallwood Jr. Dorrell, he was good. He used the jab well, but a lot of respect to both these young men. It takes a lot to get in between those ropes. Give these young athletes a round of applause. I love seeing young fighters, boxers, get into the ring. It's so good. And the reason that is the safety is the most important thing that the USA boxes about. And I continue to say that, and I will continue to say that. And that's what you've seen here, a good judgment on the coach's side, saying, I don't want to see him take any more hits, and that's good coaching. It's you know, we got two more. I'm trying to find, because I think the card numbers has changed.
And in this bout, in the junior male novice 132-pound division, in the red corner, representing Recon Boxing Club, we've got Dylan Gallagher. And in the blue corner, representing Impact Boxing, Juan Perez Baoya.
So we got a tall fighter here. He's a little bit taller. He's going to have that jab, and we're going to see how. I can't see this. My eyes are bad. This is the blue corner. And this is the red corner. Here we go. Dylan right away coming out with the punches, keeping busy, using that jab that we all talk about. Look at it, putting combinations together. Obviously stop. Very talented young fighter here. We're going to go into the neutral corner. Impact box, and he's had a very good impact right away with the jab to the body. Good job. There you go. He's bunches of punches. He's really not holding back here. Again, we talk about rounds, and he's got to start right away. He doesn't have 12 rounds, right? So he doesn't have to slowly start. But it's now the other. Dylan looks like he's coming back. He survived the war. He survived the onslaught of punches. You see now it's come down to technical. I think the nerves are out. There we go. There's some punches being landed. Referee's taking a good look. I get confused with the names, so I'm going to, because I don't want to butcher somebody's name, so I'll go with the gyms, Recon and Impact Boxing. This is a good match right here, and I'll go silent because sometimes I get so caught up on watching. And that's a round done. It's important to listen to your corner. Let's see what happens when they come out. Dylan starting with the jab. Good movement. Got hit with the right hand. Caught him again. I think I'm just going to step back and let you guys enjoy the fight. You don't need to hear me talking. Let you hear the live, what it sounds like here. Hopefully we can get some of these young boxers back on and talk with them on how they feel it went.
Who's getting this guy? Right away, Dylan. Pressure on, pressure on.
If I want to go on, I can just like give you a wave. Yeah, don't, well, not now, but yeah.
Okay. What about his mic? Turn it off. Yeah, Bobby. Oh, right there? Is that it right there? No, I don't know. It's on top. This is DJI. Oh, got you.
To charge it, there it is. This bout in the elite male novice 143-pound division. In the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, Mars Terrain. And in the blue corner, representing One Life, Moses Gonzalez.
The hot mic, yeah.
it. Double up on the jab. Shoot the right hand. There you go. There you go. Slow it down, breathe. Right? Slow it down in the head. Shoot the jab. Don't get fancy. Shoot the jab. That's it. Double up on it. Wait, move that head. Don't sit on the line. Good job. Get the hands up, use the jab. Hey, don't be afraid to touch him in the body. Bring that jab to the body, too. I'm tired. Pump that jab out, don't sit in front of him. Move. Hey, don't move. Hey, pump the jab and move. Pump the jab and move. Don't sit right in front. Don't sit in front, move. Bossy, pump the jab and move, side to side. Don't sit in front of him. Use that jab and move. I like to see him move a little more, use a jab a little more, don't sit in front. Yeah.
Hey everybody, how are we doing? We got a really good one going on here now. Mars, we had him on the before his fight. He's in the red corner right now. His debut, knocked the guy down in the first round. Looks like he's getting a little winded here. The coach is giving him good advice. I'd like to see him use a jab more, move, not sit in front, move the head. This is a good action-packed fight right here we're having, and it's really, really exciting. So let's hope he keeps going. Like, you got to get those hands up and move, right? Not sit in front. Pump the jab and move, pump the jab and move.
No, yeah, sure.
Your winner by split decision, the red corner.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it down at all.
The next bout, in the elite male novice 165-pound division. I'm sorry, 165, right? 165-pound division. In the red corner, representing Bangfield Boxing, Luke and in the blue corner, representing Small Town Boxing, Jason Ross. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by unanimous decision, the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this next bout, intermediate male 145-pound division. In the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, Brian Walker. And in the blue corner, representing Recon Boxing Club, William Boyd. ladies and gentlemen, your winner by split decision, the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this bout in the Elite Male Open 154-pound division, in the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, ladies and gentlemen, the winner by unanimous decision, the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to remind everyone we have refreshments in the corner, snacks, drinks. Make sure you tip your waitress. This next bout in the Elite Male Open 143-pound division. In the red corner, representing Waymaker Boxing, Michael McIntosh. And in the blue corner, representing Combat Fitness Boxing Team, Christian Hunter.
With the sauce, $3. You don't want anything to drink? Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by split decision, the red corner. This next bout, in the elite male sub-novice 143-pound division, in the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, and in the blue corner, representing Andres Hammer Kazan. and gentlemen, the winner of this bout, with a unanimous decision, the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout, junior male novice, 145-pound division. In the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, Martin Couto. And in the blue corner, representing Underdog Boxing Team, Jaylen Cortez. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a correction. In the red corner, representing Bishop's Boxing Gym, Anderson Montero. And in the blue corner, representing Bangfield Boxing, Jose Perez. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this bout,
JD's and Lettleman,
by means of split decision, the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this next bout is in the junior male novice 145-pound division. In the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, Martin Couto. And in the blue corner, representing Underdog Boxing Team, David Cortez. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this bout, by means of split decision, the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this next bout in the junior male novice 189-pound division, in the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, Richie. And in the blue corner, representing Box RI, Jaylen. and gentlemen, the winner of this bout, by unanimous decision, Bobby Couto! Ladies and gentlemen, our main event, Elite Male Open 176-pound division. In the red corner, representing Bernardos Boxing, Mason Almeida. And in the blue corner, representing Bobby Boxing, Nathaniel Jaylen. the winner of your main event by means of unanimous decision, the red corner.
Mitchell. I didn't call you Megadeth. Oh, look at them on camera. You guys are live right now. Hey, watch your back. You're on camera. You're on camera, Penelope. You were on camera. Now your mom's blocking it. All right. Have a seat, brother. Have a seat.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? This is Aaron. He hosts our.
My granddaughter Penelope and my daughter Megan.
Hi, it's so nice to meet you.
Sure, yeah.
Nice to meet Megan. Please don't hit your head.
Watch your head.
I know. Please don't hit your head. So grateful. So thank you. You know what?
We're having a kid.
Okay, I love you.
I love you. I promise. I won't. I won't.
He's not affected.
It happens all the time. It happens all the time. What do you need, buddy?
No. I'm almost positive there isn't. Oh, there is none? They need some small. All right, so next time I'll pay, just get them and I'll leave them on. Put on my bill.
We're gonna do a little outro with my man over here. My glasses, my black glasses over there. I put them somewhere, I just don't know where. Already, I got them. All right, there we go. You ready? Please, I don't do any Gatorade endorsements over here, okay? I don't do that shit. Sound good over there? Are we good? It's not on? Well, that's you. I can't bring it on. Check. I'm like, I can't do anything about that. I'm over here. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Mason Aruda, right? Almeida. I was thinking Aruda, Jeff Aruda. Mason Almeida. Welcome, brother. Congratulations. Man, 3 rounds. Dude, you guys that was intense, man.
Yeah.
That was super intense.
Yeah.
Like, did you see it? Did you see it coming?
Well, yeah, so I had, I fought him in November for the New England Championship.
Right here, bro. Yes, somebody stole it. It's right there. Sorry about that.
So, yeah, I fought him for the New England Championships November. So, and I lost a split.
Yeah.
And that's a big fight. That was a big fight for me. So I knew it was coming for this fight. I was ready. I put a lot on it. You know, even this, I was like, I'm not doing an interview till after I win.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I love it. So what did you do differently coming into this one than the last one? Obviously, I know Coach had a lot to say to you, but, I mean, you coming into this, you say something like, what did I do that I need to do now?
It was simple. It was just keep my feet bouncing. Don't be flat-footed, and don't abandon a jab if it doesn't work in the first 30 seconds.
I noticed that, dude. He was floating.
Listen, I'm not going to say much because it's his moment, but, you know, Nathaniel Pena is a great fighter. He beat us in the New England Championships fair and square. He went to Nationals, won a fight in Nationals. He's ranked number 9 in the nation. And Mason just won a unanimous decision, 5-0 against him, and looked beautiful doing it. Yeah. This man right here is one of the best fighters in the nation, in the whole nation at 176 pounds. There's no doubt about it. And when he fights like that, there's not many guys that can mess with him. Sure. All right. Sure. He's been with me since he was 16 years old. He's an unbelievable man, young man, human being, comes from a great family. I'm privileged to train him, and I couldn't be prouder of him tonight. He did unbelievable.
Amazing, That's amazing. What style would you say boxing? What style was that? What would you call that?
He has a real he's developed a real Soviet style. You know what I mean? So he's very Bye, Patty. Love you. Thank you. He's very adaptive. So he can box on the inside. He can box on the outside. He can keep people turning. He can switch his stance if he needs to. And that's what's frustrating when he does lose fights sometimes, because I know he's not up to his potential. But boxing is a very mental sport. Sure. But when you're locked in and everything's kind of firing, and I see what he does in the gym. I see what he does to some of the best pros in New England. Yeah. Some of the best pros in New England come down, spar him, and their coaches come up to me and say, "Hey, this kid's the real deal." I'm going to say it here. I think Mason Almeida will be the best professional boxer that I've ever had the honor of training. Wow. When that time comes.
Absolutely.
But right now, he's proved that, you know, he's one of the best amateurs in the country.
Absolutely.
And, you know, shout out to Nathaniel Pena and his team. I get a little excited in the ring sometimes when my guys win. I don't mean any disrespect. They fought their butts off, but
but these are special moments.
Very, you know,
these are special moments, man.
You know, I love all my fighters, and you know, running an event, sometimes it's the lowest of lows when you have somebody lose a decision or get stopped, but it's the highest of highs when you have this, and
for real, man.
Especially main event Mace to end it. In an event like this with a really great crowd against a high-quality opponent and winning a unanimous decision, and somebody who's been with me since he was a kid. He's been with me since he was a child.
Yeah, right.
And now I see him as a grown man thriving. It's one of the best feelings on the planet, and it makes me very happy because as a coach, we've been doing a lot of good drills. We've been doing a lot of different drills, and I've been trying to really step up since my pro debut. I was kind of locked in on myself, and since that fight's been done, I really wanted to just go back into being the best coach that I can be. And a lot of my fighters tonight use the drills that we've been working on. Very, very fight-oriented drills.
I saw that today. There was a lot of
turning guys.
If it was one word tonight, discipline.
Discipline. Like listening to me in the corner. He listened amazing. Martin Cadero listened amazing. Colby Street listened amazing. Mars Tarani listened amazing. All these guys that got the job done tonight, they just listened so well. And as a coach, when you see that come to fruition, it's just the best feeling in the world.
So you come into this, right? And you already know you've already experienced this once, right? Yeah. How do you mentally prepare for something like this, man? Like, right? Is it, you know, for me, when I get a big event coming up, bro, I got to be honest with you. People are like, well, how do you prepare? I'm like, you know what, dude? It just happens. When the moment comes, bro, the lights go out and I perform, right? Well, how does it work for you?
This fight in particular, so I got a lot of fights and I spend like years. I spend like a year and I'll be like, every fight I go into, I got to get better at this. You know, if I lose, it's whatever. This is for getting better at something. A fight like this, it was I really want to win this one. I got to win this one. Yeah. So start training months before, and it's just real, the basics. The fundamentals, when I go in there, I'm not here to try nothing. I know what I'm good at. I got to execute what I'm good at.
So much.
You know, I just got to be disciplined, really.
Sure.
When I'm tired, I got to keep my feet bouncing, you know. Yeah. Half of the amateur game is just looking like you know what you're doing. Yeah. Looking good, you know.
Sure.
So it was making sure I look good.
Guys look great out there, man. Looked amazing.
And he's a great fighter, too, but I hated that loss. hurt.
Sure.
I needed that one back. I shouldn't have lost in the first place.
Yep.
You know,
Well, he wanted it too, man. He wasn't giving it for free, dude. You earned it, bro. You earned it in that ring. You were both really going at it. It was, you could see the discipline, you could see the technique. And you know, it's great for, and I want to let the audience know, if you don't have an opportunity to experience something like this, to see, like, you know, for the beginning matches and then to end up here at the main event, you see the progression, you see the technique, you see, you know, the kids that are starting off and what it's like, and then you see somebody like yourself get in a ring and you see so much detail. You see that every move you make has got a purpose, right? With intention, and it's amazing to watch, dude. I love the sport, man. For me, and you know, you hear the crowd going, bro. It's got to be something, right? Like,
I say that that's a credit to Coach too. The one thing about Coach's shows is it's a good order of it kind of does young kids or a certain amount of experience and it builds up, you know?
Yeah.
You kind of can see the progression of that there is levels to the sport, you know?
Exactly.
And it keeps maybe strangers interested, not so much family members coming.
Right. That if you work hard enough, long enough, that you could be in the main event.
It's one of the only sports where it's not so much you're born with the physical things. You know, you can work at this sport and be great at it.
Right.
No matter
That's a
who you are.
great point, man.
Yeah.
You know, I had JJ Sousa on the show earlier, and that was really his push. You know, his push is really like, how do we get young people in boxing, right?
Yeah.
How do we introduce it to them? Does it mean bringing it to the high schools? Does it mean bringing it to other places where kids can get exposed to it? Because, like you say, most of these kids get exposed to it. Once they get exposed to it, they never turn back. Like, this is it. This is all I want to do.
Right.
How long you been doing this?
I say I started taking it serious when I graduated. I was probably about 17.
17.
Late 17.
Yeah. And so you've been here with Bernardo Boxing the whole time, or did you?
Oh yeah, you know,
the whole time.
Besides training by myself, my senior year, but I had a friend who came here, and I was like, I want to take this seriously, so I came here, and I've been here since.
Dude, and this place has this energy here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, anytime I come here, and I talk about this place all the time because I think this is a factory for building great people, man. No matter how you look at it, right?
Old school feel to this place,
right?
Upstairs and downstairs.
Absolutely.
You know, it's
Discipline, respect, determination, motivation, self-respect. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think all those important pieces that, you know, make a strong man, make a strong woman. You know what I mean? And we need more of this. We need more people involved. And you know, watching you in that ring, bro, you know what I mean? I say to myself, man, I should have fought, but you look like you just went for a walk around the block, dude. If I was in that ring the way you were fighting, I'd be dead. Call 911 because I wouldn't be able to move. But you look great, dude. You look like this is just a walk in the park, dude. Congratulations, champ. This is amazing. I really appreciate it. I'm very proud, bro. Studio B belt. And
this is great too.
Yeah,
man.
bro.
And this is awesome too. This
Thank
is
you,
like
man. Thank you.
It's like UFC fighting.
Bro, I'm having a
This is
blast.
great.
I'm so excited to be here and be a part of this, dude. You know, Mason, thank you so much. Good luck to you and everything you do, bro. And if there's anytime you want to come on the show, want to be a part of it, let me know, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have a website? Is there an Instagram?
Mace Almeida 8, but Mason Almeida on Instagram.
All right. Yeah, if people want to follow your journey, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate you, man. Have a great night. Thanks again. Thanks, son. Congratulations, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here tonight. This was an amazing evening of about a little bit of everything, right? So, you know, the commentating and having these interviews. JJ, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Aaron Bernardo, I can't say enough about him. City councilman who showed up today to support this amazing community event. It's just, you know, it's outside of what we normally do here, right? Where everybody shows up and everybody's supporting the cause, but it needs to happen more often. And so, you know, the Bobby Couto Show, Studio B, that's what we're all about. Please reach out, the Bobby Couto Show at gmail.com, the Studio B Media at gmail.com. Reach out to us if you want to be involved, if you want to participate. Big days coming ahead, more events like this. And if you haven't had a chance, please go over episode 104 with Talos Faris. Was an amazing episode. Please do yourself a favor. Go listen to that right now. We just dropped 3 episodes. George, we did Bobby Wallison. I mean, the variety of shows there right now. You just go check it out. The Bobby Couto Show at gmail.com, the BobbyCoutoShow.com, Spotify, iHeartRadio, Facebook. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Justin Ratowski. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Enjoy it. We appreciate you. Remember, and always remember, that all roads lead here.
Just get that to stand so we can keep that all the event stuff. And we got another one underneath on the stage. That we can stay with the
Thank you.